Hello, hello, good morning, everyone. We're back. And Factorio 2.1 was released yesterday. Says GUI still did not update. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, Factorio 2.1 released yesterday and decided to restart the run with ramping science with minimum resources. And this time we added the minimum absorption of the pollution in addition to the minimum attack cost, which we already had, which means that as soon as the pollution reaches the biters, we are probably dead. But we'll see if that happens today or not. The last thing I did was setting up the trains. We have coal, copper, iron, and stone. These are the things that we have researched so far. Electrical energy distribution 1. Car, train, 2 levels of shooting, damage, and speed. Interesting. In this section of green research sciences, I don't see the physical projectile damage 1, but I see projectile damage 2. So it only shows the last level that was researched, which is nice. Even although those are separate technologies, this is not infinite yet. Apparently. 2.1 is out already, yes. It's released yesterday. And the settings I'm going to pin that. 1 second. The settings are here. I was meant to do it before I started the stream, but there we go. This is the list of settings. We have the 1 to 1000 science cost and minimum resources on novice, and minimum pollution absorption and minimum attack cost, and a bunch of other things which you can look at over there. All right. Yeah, Factorio 2.1 was released. The biggest change in the early game is that the shotgun no longer slows you down. What it does instead, it slows down the enemies if you shoot them. And it also shoots faster. And I'm not sure if it does more damage with the regular shotgun shells or only like... I know that the piercing shotgun shells were buffed in terms of damage, but not sure if the regular ones were. So yeah, shotgun has been buffed. But I think at this point, with the evolution right now is 30%. I might not use it anymore because I'm dying very quickly from the mediums, even with the heavy armor. Right. So right now, actually, it is easier for me to kill the things from my car with red bullets. Okay, I kind of want to do the military science right now, but the problem with military science is that I am out of coal, so I'm not letting the military science eat my coal, because that's the only coal patch that I have with 7 mining drills working. So I'm going to take another one. There's also one over there, which is another option of what to take. instead of this one, because this one needs to me to kill a bunch of biters. Might as well take that one, which is further. Just a couple mining drills to be put there. He was on Colonel Will's map yesterday. One person was able to defend the base and clear the biters with one shotgun. Yeah. They play on the default settings though, right? Colonel Will. Yeah. I imagine on default settings you can just like get a shotgun and kill everything in the pollution cloud for a long time. Right? Well, I mean, I have the default settings in terms of biter bases. So, yeah. Maybe the amount of territory that I cleared is enough for you to do a base for a long time. Actually. And what do you say about defenses? Defend the base. They don't really defend there, right? They just clear the biter bases. Just like I was doing so far. Right? I just saw that. I just saw that blink there. Okay, we're dying. Officially. Okay, this is not a huge nest yet, actually. So maybe it's fine. Thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Stupid fat hobbit. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How's your... What are you guys doing? Do you do a 2.1 run? Are you now hunting those massive pentapod nests? Shit. Okay, hold on, hold on. I will reply. Let me just focus a little bit. I'm not hunting the pentapods because I am on novice, because I decided to restart my challenge run, and yeah, if I focused more, I would not have died here. Let's just ignore this, though. With mega basers, right. I will eventually mega base too, hopefully, maybe, if I don't die. But yeah, I decided to restart because, yeah, the pentapods are massive, and not only pentapods, the biters on novice, they are also much bigger now compared to before. So, yeah, and also I have increased the setting for the biter bases to be even bigger. So like, you know, in the settings there is the so the expansions are now bigger the bigger your evolution is, right? And then there is the setting which is the scale with evolution, which I put to the maximum, so 5 times bigger than on default settings. It is going to be huge on the 100% evolution. And yeah, we don't worry about Galeba though for a long time. For now, I'm just testing the new shotgun. And it's really nice. Yeah, I'm going for double-headed trains this time, specifically so that I don't so that it's easier to build the train stops at the outposts, right? Because it's just a dead end, and I'm doing a 1-2-1 train to But yeah, I think actually the biggest issue in this playthrough, because of the pollution, is going to be trying to make sure that the trains survive. It was not a problem in my previous run, until like the last moments. But the reason it was a problem in the last moments is because of the pollution covering the tracks. So this is going to be a big issue. All right. So for everyone joining, we are playing the a bunch of difficult settings map. Minimum resources is the biggest one. Minimum absorption by the pollution. Minimum attack cost. So if I let the pollution reach the biters, there's going to be a huge attack coming at me. And also there is a ramping science cost, which right now is not a big issue, but eventually we go from 1x in the beginning to 1000x when reaching the solar system edge. That's what we're playing here. All right. And also, I don't reload, I don't use turret creep, and all of the other things which are OP in this game, if I can help it. So there's a bunch of rules and settings. If you're interested, the details are in the pinned comment. Not being stopped while shooting shotgun is great, yeah. So basically, like, if you shoot the shotgun like this and you like go around the biters, instead of 10 biters biting you at once, you're only being bitten by like a couple. It doesn't like really work anymore, I guess, with the mediums, but on the early game with just the small ones, it was working great. Shotgun OP now, so no shotgun. Well, I mean, it's not that OP. I guess, like, who decides what is OP? And obviously it is me, right? So, for example, I don't even consider fish to be OP, but I only have a limited amount because that's the only water pool on the entire map. I only have 70 fish, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't consider fish to be OP, for example. And shotgun, it's not OP. It's not OP. It's just like a lot nicer than it was before. If it was OP, I would not have died there, right? Alright. I have a spare shotgun in case I die in my spaceship over here. Does the mod for science work? Yes. Actually, you know what? You want to play with that mod? ML number? I can probably publish the mod, if you want, because I have my own fixes too. Right? I imagine, I don't know, maybe they're like not playing Factorio at the moment. We can update technology cost ramp up fixed version of it. You are playing with it? Anyone wants that? I can upload it. You want to try my settings? All right, I'll upload it. I mean, yeah, sure. Like that's what I did. I just changed the version to 2.1, but I also have the other fixes for it. Can I though? Hold on. I want to make sure that it's a separate commit because they did not have the repository here. Let me do something like copy technology ramp up tech new, and then I copy downloads technology ramp up into the technology ramp up like this. Then I go here, and then I do, so this is like the original version 2.0, right? Initial commit, and then I copy the tech new here, and this is my update, right? So this over here is the fix infinite technologies being too cheap, and this is update for 2.1, and then let me also copy visible trains, GitHub here, so that I can publish it automatically to the mod portal. From here, I need to rename the mod though, right? Technology ramp up fixed. Technology cost ramp up fixed. You will fail miserable though. I might fail too. Like with these new settings, with the minimum absorption, I might fail. But the previous one without the minimum absorption is definitely doable. Is that all that I want? That maybe was all that I want. I'll need to publish to portal. I just need the API key. Factorio technology ramp up. Okay, so this just requires me to set up the thing. Settings, secrets, actions. I need to go like to settings or something. Where is it? Is it Factorio.com? Add a README? Yeah, I could add a README and link the original mod, I guess. Generate new API key. Okay, I will not show you this though. The API key is supposed to be Factorio API key. All right, the secret. Edit. Git tag version 001. Git push tags. And this is supposedly going to make this thing automatically published, but it failed. Why did it fail? Mod is not found. Wait, I thought I gave it the permission to upload the mods. It says 404. So like previously I was doing it manually. Do I need to like submit a mod first? Can I create a mod without it being released? You know? Like your Steam credits to prove to FA is working. Right. Hold on. The license for that one was GPL, which means that you cannot change the license, but yeah. Do it manually. Yeah, but like the settings were literally saying that I should be able to upload new mods too. My other mod is updated automatically. I mean, this will be updated automatically, but I thought it would be uploaded automatically too. Zip. How do I zip the things again? Zip. Current. No, I need to like zip folder. Yeah. Zip. Git archive. That's what I want actually. Graphics. Technology. Ramp up fixed. Like this. Archive. I need to like get the existing image. Oh no, that's not a gallery, that's an icon. It doesn't matter. It's already there. Description. Description is this. Anyway, I'm not going to do the description, I guess. Factorio technology RAM. New mod already? No, I just like uploaded the fixed version of this thing. There we go. Let me see if it works properly. Right, I'm just going to move Factorio mods. I'm just going to download it. It takes 15 minutes until we can download it. Does it? I thought it, like, last time I was downloading it immediately. I saw it on the mod portal immediately. Right? Like this is a public page, right? No short description. Oh, wait, this is not my... Oh, no, this is my mod. Browse mods. Ramp. Okay, it doesn't show in the search, I guess. Maybe the search is not there immediately. Ramp up fixed. But if I go by the link, then it is there. The author, maybe it's just because I'm the author. Search is set to 2.0 by default. Is it? Explore. Ramp up fixed. So like over here I also see it because it is my own one. Link is working. I clicked install and the Factorio froze. Is that normal? Hello? Oh, installed. So yeah, I just keep the development version in the different folder, but I play with the one from the mod portal to make sure that the version on the mod portal is up to date. Right? There we go. Author, template author. I guess that's the same for the old mod, right? Which is not shown here because it's for 2.0. Yeah, this could be... this needs to be changed. Anyway. And then you need to go to settings and mod settings, and over here... Actually, like, you know what? I should fix this too. Because in Factorio 2.1, the default is different, right? So let me fix that too. Factorio dev technology ramp up. So like by default, if you are playing with the yeah, if you are playing with the space age, then the final technology is not the Prometheum science pack anymore. It is the what is it called? Stellar. I thought I copied it. Is the wiki updated yet? Stellar Discovery Solar System Edge. That's the one. Right? And this will need to be a new version then. 002. And let's do the author. I'm not the original author, but I'm supposed to boost myself here, right? Fix final tag for space age to be solar system edge for Factorio 2.1. Okay, there we go. So now I think I just push, and then I can just git tag versus 002 and push the tag, and I think now this time it's going to update it automatically. Factorio version. Yeah, it is defaulting to 2.0. I guess because it's 2.1 is experimental still, right? There we go. So this is updated to version 002 now already. Okay. Now we can play. Hello, sheepdog. The day is just starting, and we start by playing Factorio. Good morning. Hello, Pigorli. Okay, so this is now that, but if I go to the mods and I do the update, you cannot just do the update. You need to go technology ramp up fixed. No. How do I update? The update appear. Okay, it doesn't appear immediately, I guess, right? What do I need to do for it? And to wait a couple minutes, and then it will work, right? Okay. I'm just going to assume that it's fine. I'll check later. The mods. Have you checked any of the planet mods? No. No, I have not checked any play mod. I mean, I know that there is a lot of planet mods, but yeah. I have not played with any. Alright, just to check that everything is fine. Promethium is a million, and this one is a million. Okay, everything is good. Okay, I'm taking the coal, right? That was my goal. Wait, why is there a car? Oh, my car died. I need to leave the other car behind too. In case I die again. And I'm going to craft another one. Let's craft multiple. There we go. Oh, right. No lamp because no electricity. Wait, what? I just had electricity, though. Am I already out? Go unload. Alright, and then I also want to get more shotgun shells. Alright. So I imagine I will need to kill that anyway, right? So I can actually start with that, and then I will explore a little bit around that area to see which call I take first. This one has medium worms. Of course. Oh, shit. The guys from the other nest. Yeah, we're on a new game for Factorio 2.1. I started a new one, increasing the difficulty and just testing the new things. For now, mostly just testing the new shotgun. As you can see, they slow down the biters. The shotgun shells now. Maybe I should keep another car on me so that I can come back home. Maybe killing the worms is not something that I even do. Maybe I just kill the nests. At least first. Thing that I should do. Is not the worms, maybe. Trees typically growing where they're not wanted. Yeah, and there's also cliffs. I'm going to come from above. Alright, one nest at a time, it's fine. The worms are... Yeah, the worms are dangerous, though. I'm dying. I'm surviving. I'm dying. Okay. I killed one worm, though. It's fine. We call it the teleportations home, so that I can actually have access to a car. It was all on purpose. And a car. Okay, now shooting that from a car, though, is not that easy. I think I actually try killing the worms then. Maybe? I don't have repair packs on me. Okay, one worm is dead. And my car is half HP. Alright. I'll go back for the repair packs. Real quick. Yeah, see, the shotgun is no longer OP because of the so many worms. What are my favorite features and additions? Um, well, the quality trains, of course, because I'm playing on the world where trains need to travel a long distance. Quality trains is huge. They changed the expansions. I think they changed the way that the expansions work is much bigger, but I need to like understand it better first. But yeah, the expansions are a big threat for people on Gleba too, right? As I've heard, and they were a much bigger threat than on Factorio 2.0. On Novice 2, when I just loaded my previous save. So it's nice. I like more difficulty. Although I could see other people complaining about it. The swapping of the inserters and miners to put items on a belt. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can make like some compact unloading for the trains. But I mean, I'm using like the simple one. I'm not trying to balance my chests or anything. Maybe you could do something with it. But it makes it very easy to like flip the unloading of the train stop. Because it does not break the... like the way I'm doing my unloading. It can now be flipped instead of rotated, which you had to do previously. They now tend to expand more towards the player. Yeah. Yeah, they don't expand where they already are, in the infested areas, which is at most like 4 chunks as far as I have tested so far. So like 4 chunks from the existing nests, if they are big enough, they are not going to expand there. Okay, I'm out of the bullets, actually. Okay, this is the last biter spawner, so only speeders now. And this worm is dead. I think I can finish this nest now with a shotgun. Easy. You want to kill off these remaining worms? I'll let them live. It's fine. Alright. So yeah, this was like just a couple nests, just like 5 or something, but it took so much time. I need those other upgrades. I mean, maybe with 2 more damage upgrades, it will be much better, and 2 more shooting speed because this also increases the shooting speed of the shotgun too, right? Okay, but in order to take that, I'll need to kill this too. 4 more nests. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm taking that one instead. For now, because this one is also on the edge of my pollution cloud, so more pollution is going to spread downwards instead of upwards, right? This thing is on the edge too. This thing is on the edge, and you should be careful. Then look at those things. I'm not even doing the sides right now. Do I have the rails? 800 should be enough, maybe. You know, this shotgun and combat shotgun changes are nice for people who don't want to abuse turret grip. I think most people don't consider turret grip an abuse though, right? Are mines the same? Landmines? Same as what? Same as before? Yeah, they did not nerf landmines. And did not buff them either. At least, like, not in the changelog. I didn't really try. In space exploration, tourist group is banned. Is it? How do they ban it there? I thought it's Crestorio, no? Like, I think Crestorio adds the, like, the ground below the biter spawners where you cannot place the turrets, right? I think it's Crestorio, not space exploration. But I might be wrong. I only played like 1 hour of each of those. Build restrictions come from AAI mods. I see. So AAI is also not really the space exploration, right? Because you don't have to play with AAI. Alright, and some mining drills, train stops I have. Some chests. Some inserters. Wait, what? That's way too much. Conveyor belts. I need power poles, big ones. Copper and steel. Landmines get a little buff by being able to use them as a tripwire. Yeah. Anyone is already using that? I don't really see doing that though. Unless you do like I mean on the default settings when you have like choke points, then you can do that. But like imagine a tripwire around the entire base of this size. It's a little bit too much. Unless I can lure them somehow into a specific spot. But I don't think you can. Really. In Mega Base, you can use it to enable turrets on a certain side of a base. Oh, because the turrets cost no UPS when they are disabled. But I'm pretty sure that turrets also cost no UPS if there is no enemies nearby. Or is that not true? Another expansion. Alert, alert. Alright, yes. Killing the expansions is going to be so much work in this run. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going on foot with a shotgun. This time we have no worms. So it's easy. Shotgun should spin was buffed. Yes, it's 50% faster. This is going to result in a lot of evolution too. If I keep killing them like this, it's already 32%, 65% from spawner kills. Okay, so we're just going to do the other coal station over there, right? And I have everything for it, except for the mining drills. Let me also do this. Enable if the coal is more than 4,000. I'll do a personal train. I should just replace with wooden poles anyway. Wait, what? I thought I was crafting a bunch of power poles. Is that not? Oh, but this is already 35. I see. Okay. Let's go craft more then. Yeah, the 2.1 changes in general. The expansions are bigger with the evolution. And I think like the way they create the expansions are also like maybe they might be also bigger even without it. Also, remember I was like saying that I think there is more biters around the bases, right? They changed the way the spawners work actually, because previously the spawners they were something like this. So if there is a spawner like that, right, then it would try spawning the biters like here, like on this grid, right, like this far basically. And they changed it. I don't exactly sure how they changed it, but they said that they are in the changelog closer. So I'm actually wondering if previously a lot of the biter bases were not spawning the biters because it was another worm or another spawner nearby, but now they just spawn it literally like right next to it, and there is a spot there, which results in more biters. Could that be the case? I'm just guessing here. Need more power poles. More biters. Did you also notice that there is no biter, more biters around the nests of the same sizes? Yeah, they also do poison if you try to block them. You think they would have a biter spawn cap, so it wouldn't matter if you left it alone long enough? There's something else you think? I mean, there is a biter spawn cap from a specific spawner, right? But if a specific spawner cannot spawn any biters, then it basically will always stay uncapped in Factorio 2.0. But now they actually can spawn, so the cap is bigger. Because there's more spawners that actually can spawn. That's what I'm saying. Imagining is how it works now. But I might be wrong. This is way too many, though. This is 7, which is same as this amount. It's going to do the pollution a lot. I might need to, like, disable some of them. Here. Isn't this run 2.1? It is. Let's do 4 and see how much the pollution spreads. I think even 4 might be too much. Okay, but this is just another... just another coal loading station. Which is supposed to be also enabled only if this is more than 4,000. Right? There we go. Didn't they change biter expansions? Yes, they did. They are not really more likely to re-expand. They are re-expanding into different areas now. Which is very likely to be close to your base, basically. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a second. An important detail is missing. A lamp. The changes reduce the radius of the possible spawn locations but allow for subtle spawning, so they can spawn even when surrounded. That means you have less spawners in a base that cannot consume pollution due to being capped and unable to spawn. Yeah, basically the same as I'm saying. It's not even about the pollution. It's also about like the regular spawning of the biters independently of the pollution, which results in when you're attacking a base for there to be more biters. That's what I was saying. But yeah, it also means that more of the spawners are going to absorb pollution when the pollution reaches the nests. That is also true, I guess, as a consequence. Okay, look at this. The coal is here. And I am actually doing the military science now. Okay. After I fill this with grenades, right? I think at this point the grenades are not like that big. I'm just going to keep a single. Yeah, they're not as big again, for killing the biters, so I'm going to keep a single thing. And these guys need to be fast inserters too, right? Or is it that I don't have enough iron, actually? Yeah, actually, just don't have enough iron, right? Because I'm only spending this much. This is like half a belt. How much is the military science? 9 and 25, 12. We got 2, 6. It's like almost half a belt. So like all of that needs to go there for the military science. Which, I mean, it does all go there. So yeah, it's exactly enough, right? It's exactly enough with the exception that this over here is a yellow belt. But I need like a full yellow belt here. Wait, what? All of these are working. Why are all of them working right now? Isn't it like 12 furnaces for half of a belt? I mean, 6 furnaces for half of a belt? No, it's 12 for half of a belt, right? Yeah. 48 stone, 24 steel ones for a full belt. Okay. So this is exactly half a belt. Then. I miscalculated. That's fine. I'm missing unload inserter on the stone train. Because I never built it for some reason. I guess that's why the military science is not working, because I have no walls. Pollution check. Alright, and now that this is going to be working, the pollution is going to spread further. Let's kill this thing over there. No rails. Yes, like look at this. This is not the same amount of biters that there were in Factorio 2.1. Although at the same time, like looking at the nests here, I wouldn't expect any of them to be blocked in Factorio 2, right? So, but I'm pretty sure this is more biters than before. Right? Or is it just because maybe I was attacking them earlier? Like maybe I was like close by. And then they came back. Like, are they going to respawn here? They are respawning, right? Hello, Brahms. What if I open the debug info and tooltips? What do they tell me? Units owned 7. That's what it tells me. Units owned 7. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to load up the Factorio 2.0 here. In the extra window. I'm going to load it up and see what is the units owned. So, right, like, so basically for every nest, they're spawning 7 biters. That's what it means, right? And was that the same in Factorio 2.0 or not? I imagine it doesn't matter if it's a death world or not. Units owned 1. Units owned 2. Hello? Units owned 4. 5. 5, 6, 7. No, hold on, 7. This one, hold on, but this one says units owned 3. So one of the things, as you can see here, the spawning cooldown is changing. So it's like it's constantly tries to spawn, while in Factorio 2.1, the spawning cooldown is not even like moving once the units owned is 7, right? It's not even trying to update the spawning cooldown anymore. Well, I mean, it's the same here for the ones that are having 7, right? So basically, this guy, for some reason, is not spawning more biters, right? It's trying to spawn more, but it cannot. Because it actually changes the biters in range, maybe? Instead of the biters actually owned. Okay, now units owned 5, actually. Again. Wait, was it 5 already? Or was it 3? This one, units owned 3. 7, 7. 3, 5, 3, 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, right? Yeah. If I go through the far away nest, it's going to be the same. Right, like, let's see this guy over here. This guy says units own 7. Units own 3. Units own 7, 7. 4, 7. 7, 1. 3. 3. 7, 7. 3. 5. 3, 2, 2, 7. So like, I don't know what's the average number here, but if on average the units owned is instead of 7, like 5, then it means like 20% less biters or like 30% less biters, something like that, right? Yeah, lower number for speeder nests? No, it's not a speeder nest, I think. This one is a biter nest. It's based on whether it can spawn or it cannot spawn a biter. Maybe maybe it just always tries to spawn them in a specific spot, and like this specific spot where it tries to spawn is blocked. But it's blocked by a biter. You know what I mean? But look at this. How many nests do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. But it's almost like this one has less biters than what I have here. Like, kind of the same amount. I don't know. There is definitely something here that it was changed. Alright, anyway. These guys I kill with a shotgun. Or maybe not. Don't have grenades. Do 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 do. Grenades not being crafted anymore. Wait, why is this train here? I enabled if it was 4,000. But it's not 4,000. Looking at 217, reduced biter spawner spawning range and increased spawning precision. Yeah, that's, I did see that. It just like, what exactly does it mean, right? Can I just send all of my coal here and, like, hopefully I don't run out? Oh, but I need the iron, right? I need the iron. I need more of the furnaces for the iron, right? Let's do more furnaces for the iron. For the full belt. Just need a couple more. 6 more over here. There we go. More pollution, yay! Ah, what is this on the very edge? I'm scared. Okay, can I just wait for the another damage upgrade? Maybe that's going to be huge. I don't think I defend, right? I don't think I defend. I have to kill them for now. Okay, looks like this pollution cloud is good, but I should not enable more than 4 mining drills on the coal. Yeah, like defenders maybe? It would help. Defenders plus a shotgun. There you go. That's the strat. That we're going for. Oh, this is waiting for 1,000 walls to be crafted too. What about my walls? The stone is not being mined. I see. Do I increase the mining drills here? Maybe 1,000 walls is too much of a buffer for now. I'm not going to put too many mining drills here, though. And once again, I'm scared. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. Like that. And on my wall, I'm going to keep a buffer of 400, sure. Which is what I already have. Okay. And that's going to finally keep doing the signs. Is this the expansion over here?
stone miner has no belt. Hold on, there are bigger issues. Oh, yes. Look at this. Look at the size of this thing. Wait a second. No. No, I guess there was no trees, right? They did not delete the trees to spawn here. No, it's fine. That's not what happened. That's not good. Okay, this playthrough is over, guys. This is the end. Wait, I did not get the... Okay. Well, I mean, I can kill the attack when they send it manually. I can keep defending myself, I guess. Against a single nest, it is doable. Technically. Right? If only they were coming at me, though, and not at this thing. They destroyed 4,000 coal there. Actually, they did not kill all the chests. So maybe not 4,000. Yeah, like 2,000 maybe. Birds not allowed. They are, but like... Yeah, maybe I should have went for turrets already, but they are supposed to be like not really viable yet, I think. Too expensive, the bullets. Because I have the minimum attack cost. These attack groups are going to be huge. That's the issue. So I was trying to keep them away. But yeah, maybe I tried to keep them away for too long. And I actually need the defenses. I got a lot of trees. The absorption is turned to the minimum. So the pollution cloud is bigger than... Like, the trees, they don't absorb as much. What's more expensive? Bullets or replacing entire mining operation? Actually, bullets are more expensive. Absorption setting does not affect trees? I don't think that's true. Absorption modifier. Modifier of how much pollution is absorbed by trees and tiles. It says here in the info. Unless this information is wrong. You're saying that it was only the tiles in Factorio 2.0? Let's load Factorio 2.0 and see what the what the tooltip says there. But like if I do go for the turrets, I think like I can kind of save it. The only problem is like this expansion is already in my pollution cloud, right? No, it was still in Factorio 2.0. It still was saying absorbed by trees and tiles. Unless your information is from very, very long time ago, or maybe like this tooltip is incorrect. But I'm pretty sure that if the trees were absorbing the pollution, like just like in the default setting, then my pollution cloud would not be as big as it is. Like you see the size of the pollution cloud? I have just 11 mining drills. That would definitely be absorbed by all the trees that are around here, right? You see how big this is? Even in 10% they still absorb a ton of pollution. Yeah, that is true, but it is still a huge pollution cloud. Of course. No, they do absorb 2,000 in 10 minutes pollution. 200 per minute. Right? For sure. So like when I go into the desert, the pollution cloud is going to be even bigger. That's right. All right, let me see if I can save this though. Okay, so I'm just going to monitor these guys. It's fine, I'm not going to replace this. I have another coal patch working, so it's fine. The only real problem here is the lost coal in the chests. That's the only problem. Wait! They killed the other coal too! No! I thought the pollution was not reaching anyone here. I guess this on the bottom is barely touched something. Or maybe these guys. They heard me, yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, actually... Can you not kill my chest, please? Actually... Let me kill this big group. And maybe if I do that... They are barely absorbing pollution now. Because I guess this coal mine is destroyed. It's not doing the pollution anymore. I'm going to run out of coal, though. That's the only problem. There we go. They attack. Okay, defended. Defended. I guess if I rebuild that, but like instead of 4 mining drills, I let only 3 work, but then it's not enough to do the power amount, the amount of power that I need right now anymore. So like, can I like just research the 2 more levels of damage upgrade and then place the turrets and then we're fine? There is no way we're fine though if I do the turrets. Solar maybe? I don't think in terms of pollution. In terms of pollution, the boilers, they're doing like 1/3 of the pollution, right? 1/3, I mean, is big, yes. The solar is even researched because I did research it. But I need to also build them. Yes, but the coal? Yeah, okay, the coal. Yeah, you're right. So I don't need to mine the coal then if I do solar. I don't think it's much of a difference though. Let me think here. Maybe this is a big enough buffer though, right? How much is there? 3,000 coal. 3,000 coal. How much coal is one science pack? Like 5, I think, right? Because it's 1 grenade. 5 coal for 1 science pack. So if I want like 500 science, that's 2,500, right? Yeah, so I think I have enough to finish this one, but not the next level. Next level is 1,000 science packs. If I do the defenders though, then maybe. Worth investing in efficiency modules. Efficiency modules are expensive, like to do the research this. Like it's too early of a game yet. Yes, I could go here, but this, I mean, it's not like, I guess if I went instead of the military research here, then yes, I could have gone there. But right, but this also needs to be crafted and like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of close actually, right? Because the military science is very expensive. So like considering how many red and green I need to spend to do the efficiency module, maybe. But this is the only military tech that I'm doing, right? Like this literally is the first one, 500. So if this is around 500 combined, but how much is it? 77. So like this is 250. 800, 1500. It's like 2000 science. It's like 2000 science, which I think means that it is more than this, right? And physical projectile damage 3 is kind of really important, especially if I want to defend with the turrets. Okay. How many solar can I craft? Let's see the solar. Green chip. Okay. Okay. Let's do the solar. 1, 2, 3. Green solar wire. Inserter. Let's see. I'll need like around 100 of those though. I'll let it slowly be crafted. That's maybe a little too slow, but eventually we do it. Right? Okay. And then of course there's going to be another expansion while I am like fixing the situation here, and we're going to die anyway, right? Okay, these guys... No, 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 and then the turrets. The turrets, let's make sure that I'm making the turrets. The turrets are also needed. So I need gears and iron and copper. Gun turrets. Gears. Okay. Slowly do that too. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. Free power. Look at that. Start producing power by solar panels. Okay, now I'm not going to die, right? Right? Pollution is being absorbed more now. I think we're dying. Hey! Why would they kill my car? I was trying to make them go after me. Okay, whatever. Alright, maybe like I do like so 4 was too much, right? So maybe I do 2 mining drills here. And 2 mining drills here. Or something. But I mean, the pollution is not disappearing anyway. Yet. Maybe even 2 is going to spread pollution too far. Alright, so we let them attack. I'm going to place a couple of turrets, and we're going to see if the turrets even hold the first attack. Right? So right now they are going to attack this one for sure, right? There is no way the guys from here go for the copper or the iron, right? I'm out of iron ore. I guess iron ore is also not being mined as fast anymore. And the pollution is still huge. Ah, yeah. This is rough. No more military science either. I mean, I guess I can like do that. And then that. I kind of want some grenades on me though. 50? Sure. How much coal is left? Almost none. So we're going to run out of power. Pollution. Let's see. Where do I place the turrets? Over here? That's not enough turrets, right? Is it? Half a megawatt. From the solar. Very nice. I imagine I will have to restart or even change the settings to see if it is even possible at all. Okay. Well, I mean, actually, hold on. I missed the attack, but judging by the amount of corpses here, this amount of tourists did not hold too bad, but I am barely polluting them. Right? So... this is nothing. I'm going to do another row of turrets. I mean, maybe the flamethrower, if I enable the flamethrower, if I allow the flamethrower, that could be doable then. So, like, you kill the expansions until you get the oil, and you defend with flamethrower. And in the late game, I kind of want to switch off the flamethrowers anyway, so that there is less notifications of the things dying, because... yeah. Maybe that's what we do. So that I don't have to make the settings easier. Allow the flamethrower instead. Which means that physical projectile damage is not even important to research at all. Yeah, I usually just don't like using the flamethrower turret because it's so OP. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not dead yet. Also, it's possible to just continue by doing, very, very low amount of pollution and just waiting for a long time, right? It still is doable. For sure. I just don't like waiting either. I'd rather enable the flamethrowers, I guess. walls. Oh, the stone. I'm out of stone. This will maybe be enough to finish this research. Michael Hundreds uses a cut and run technique. Yeah. I would consider that cheating too. So here's the attack, right? I'm barely polluting them, and this is the sizes of the attacks. It's not too bad, right? Like, I can defend against that. Especially with the damage 3. But this is a small attack. Alright, let's try continuing. Let's try continuing. But I imagine that I will die. I really need the physical damage 4 though. I imagine. Also, maybe I will be able to kill off this expansion. It's just, yeah, maybe if I do the defenders, it's only 5 is not going to do much though. So I would want like the follow robot count too. That's a lot. Okay, maybe I actually don't do the defenders. I actually defend with turrets then. Fine. Let's go full physical damage research. The answer is simple, the train song. Yes. But no. No. I'd rather flamethrower than train song. Okay, so there's no turrets. Well, I mean, I'm out of the iron. It's mines too slowly. I don't think I put more mining drills here though. There's like 3 more chunks that I can pollute from the iron. Okay. Send all the walls into the science. So, like, I will need to defend all of this, right? I need to defend stone, I need to defend copper, I need to defend coal, I need to defend this base, and defend iron. How many turrets do I need? 100 at least. And how many bullets do I need? 10,000 at least. Maybe the shooting speed is not like that important, but damage, sure. For sure is. Also, these solar panels are using a lot of iron, right? Speed just choose from through iron more. Well, I mean, because of the attack sizes, I actually want this speed of shooting because it's going to be a huge attack. So more DPS to get rid of the attack faster so that the turrets don't take damage. For now, though, it is not necessary if this is the attack sizes that are going to be coming, but they're going to be bigger. Hello there.
Okay, I'm out of coal. And I'm going to die. Let's, I need to re-enable this, I guess. I'm just going to put the turrets there. And then later enable the other one too. How many turrets? Let's start with 4. 4 is nothing though. No, let's wait for more. I'll craft them manually, in fact. There we go. 13 turrets. Let's do that. Mining drills, though. Hold on. There we go. Where's my car? Where's my car? That's the extra car, right? I had another one. Didn't I? Or did I lose my car? Dead? Alright, fine. If I don't go attacking them, then I'm not going to lose the car. Let's take this one. This might be good enough for now. Okay, this is going to be done for sure. Okay. So the next step, I want more iron. I will allow this to pollute the things too. I just need to defend it. More mining drills on the iron.
don't have oil yet. You need to get protected spoil for oil. Why? That's only true if I want to use the flamethrowers. But if I don't, then I don't need to defend the oil. The oil is just more pollution for now. But I mean, yeah, maybe instead of going damage 4, we invest into the efficiency modules. We try to go there, right? Maybe damage 4 is too expensive for now. But start going towards the efficiency. Might be a good idea. Okay, hopefully they don't attack from the side, but from the bottom. If they do, to start buffering crude oil, yeah, I could start buffering it too, for sure. But I mean, this, if as soon as I mine this, I'm going to start polluting these guys, so I need to defend it too. Unless I can kill these guys. But yeah, I don't know. How much was this damage upgrade? You think my shotgun is much better now? 20 more percent? I think this is not going to be noticeable for the shotgun at this point. So maybe I don't buffer it yet. Because I want to defend the other things first, you know what I mean? Is there other oil on the map? Or is that the only one? That's the only one that I have found so far, 34%. I need to mine a piece of oil. Well, I mean, if I want to go for the efficiency modules and I need to craft them, then yes. Well, I mean, and at that point also, how much is the blue science? In addition, just like 1,000 more, 800 science packs more. So because in order to save on the oil, I kind of want the advanced oil processing, right? Because if I craft the efficiency modules without advanced oil processing, that's going to be also a lot of oil. What is better? Going for the advanced oil and then for the efficiency, or going efficiency first and then advanced oil? Because in order to craft the modules, I will need the oil. How much oil is this? How much oil is one module? Right, it's just 5 times 2, 10 plastic, which is 200 petroleum, which is 400, oil, right? So 34 means 3.4 oil a second. Let's do calculator. and 400 divided by 3.4. That's how many seconds. So I will have a new efficiency module every 2 minutes. So if I want to have 100 efficiency modules, then I will need to wait 3 hours. I think this is maybe a little bit too much. Do, 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 do. So unless I get another oil. I mean, 3 hours maybe is not that much. If I can defend for that long. I mean, every single module is going to help me, right? Am I being attacked here yet? Let's take a look at the pollution. Oh, I'm not even polluting? I'm not even polluting these guys anymore. Interesting. This is the fake sense of safety. I'm not really safe. The biters are just hiding in the bushes here. Oh, there you go. I just polluted. Do, 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 do. How many tours do I have? 6. Okay, the iron is not really... I mean, I think what happens, though, is that, like, this pollution is sitting on the ground, but it's like... it was consumed by the trees a lot, right? While I was not producing anything. So it's going to first refill the pollution on top of these trees, and then it's going to reach for these guys. So I'm not even having less mining drills here yet. The fact that I'm not crafting the military science might help. Like the assembly machines, they're also doing a bunch of pollution. Oh, speaking about the pollution from the military science, this was the tier 1 assemblers for some reason. Probably not would not make a big difference though. Kill them. It's not that easy to kill them anymore. I would. Solar panels helped? I don't know. I mean 1.4 megawatts out of 8 megawatts, right? So that's like 10% of my power is done using the solar. I mean 10% is big, I guess, but and let's have more of them. Why you step up 1 block from wall to turret? Because when you have the big biters, they actually have more range than 1 block, so they can damage your turrets through the wall. Unless you do this. The big biters. I'm not at the big biters yet, though, but my evolution is 34%. At 50%, they start spawning the big ones. Do you have a rule to not pick up the used up miners? No, but even if I pick them up, it wouldn't help. It doesn't matter. I just don't like picking them up. Okay, the oil is mined. Now with the plastic, advanced circuit. I think I will have to do the advanced oil processing first. I'll do a little bit, a tiny bit of blue science. I'll defend this thing. Since the buffered oil. Is here. Hopefully this is enough bullets, because I don't have too much. Oops. Okay, how am I doing with the pollution on the bottom? I'm surprised that this is not growing yet. This probably just takes time still. It will. It will grow for sure. Okay, so... Okay, I will need to deliver that oil here. I'll do barrels, maybe. Fluid wagon, 400. Let's do fluid wagon. Boom, 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 boom. So I'll deliver oil somewhere around here, and then I need to get a little bit of the bricks. Oh, I'm not storing the bricks in a chest. Of course I'm not. Can I store bricks in a chest, please? Oops. Just a little bit. So that I can craft the refinery. A single refinery will be enough. Deliver the oil. Down, down, down. Over here. Train stop. Crude oil. Unload. Oh, by the way, so you can like upgrade the things now. Can I swap also this guy for... I can select the quality yet. Can I upgrade the cargo wagon for a fluid wagon? Probably not, right? try. Pollution. It's either the pollution is reaching or there's another expansion over here potentially. Is there any attacks here yet? No. Let me just see if there is an expansion. Not that it's super important to know, but... No. There's nothing. So I'm either reaching these guys now, or this is just, like, actually absorbing the pollution. I seem to never remove depleted. Is there a purpose? No, there is no real purpose. What's the purpose of removing the depleted miners, though? I think there is no purpose of removing them either. Oh, there we go. Finally being attacked, but with a tiny attack. Keeping the depleted miners just there for the history, you know, so that we see the depleted ores where they were. Because otherwise there is no traces of the ores being there at all. This way I can show you how many ores I depleted when we go far into the run. I guess that's the purpose. Other than it's just useless work to remove them. Which doesn't give you any benefit, other than saving a tiny fraction of iron used to craft them. So the amount of iron used to craft a mining drill is like nothing. It doesn't matter. Okay, look at this. At some point soon, the steam engines are actually going to use less to produce less power than the solar. Yeah, mining drills, they don't have the minimum power drain, no. So they don't use the power either. Oh, I guess this train just arrived, right? Oil refinery. And let's go and load the oil also. Why do I leave my car behind all the time? Sometimes it looks like they take up space. Yes. Space is not a concern, as you might imagine, in this world. I'm actually interested, like, I saw that there is a mod with, like, caves in Factorio or something, where you play in a cave world, where space is a concern. That is something that I maybe would be interested in. Because, yeah. Because being restricted in space means more spaghetti, which is obviously better. Right? Whoops, my bad. Look at this, I have 2,000 oil. Amazing. Crude oil. Load. Wait, they were attacked from the bottom left? Or is it just that these guys went around for some reason? Or maybe these guys were actually attacking this base, but then they saw the turrets. That could have happened. Yeah, I think tight spaghetti... Yeah, I mean, you can always do spaghetti, of course, but just working around the space restrictions leads to more natural spaghetti. Otherwise, I have to force spaghetti. You know? Oh, yes. This needs a fluid wagon, which is not researched yet. I did not put the radar there also. I would like a radar on that oil. Fluid wagon. Need some steel. What was that mod when you're underground? Have to dig out every square and provide support to avoid cave-ins? Diggy? Why don't you use city blocks? Because they're boring. And also, this is just the beginning of the game. There is no way you do city blocks at this stage of the game. Right? Oh no! Well, that's good timing. That is good timing. Because there's no defenses on this side. Yeah, I guess I'm polluting those guys, and they are going through. Alright. Coal, go deliver before I run out of power. Do you have more turrets? Do you have more bullets? Not bad. There's also Subterraneo, which has most for every planet. Okay, this is not going to be good enough. They were also going higher, so maybe I do turrets over here. Something is dying. That's my iron, of course. Bullets, 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 bullets. That's these guys. Wait, I actually had the turrets. Yes, but they attacked from the other direction. Makes sense. They killed the radar here too. Build a new one. And then I build new turrets. Wait, didn't I get the bullets? Oh, they are in a car, right? So if I do this, this should be enough to defend against another attack. If it comes from above or the left, from the right. Hopefully they don't come yet from the right. But yeah, there is city blocks and there is main boss. I don't like them because they're boring. I guess city block is a little better. Because at least it uses trains. I love trains. Do you guys like trains? I know that some people are the opposite and they hate trains. Alright, so we have a tiny fraction. I mean, this is 4,000 oil, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's deliver it. Wait, hold on a second. Come back. I'm going to drive you. Also, you know what I should do for all of my turrets? These are run out of bullets, by the way. I need to make sure that I prioritize the speeders. Pocket trains, those are better than run over you trains. Anyone know what the world gen settings are? It's in the pinned comment. There is the map exchange string there too. Okay, so we have the oil. Visualize pipeline. Oh wait, you can check visualize pipeline. It's always visualized. You don't even need to hover it or anything. Not sure if I want that, but I guess it's nice. Have that option. Still forgot about the radar, by the way, on the oil. Wait, all of my steel goes towards the solar instead of the bullets. Maybe it's okay that I do that for now. Do you like 2.1? I guess, yeah. It's not a big update, but it is an update. A stone is being attacked. No lava or coal. Yeah. No lava is easy, actually. It's the no sulfuric acid, I think, which is the biggest thing on Vulcanus. No coal, I think, is fine. But sulfuric acid means that you need to do the power differently than usually. I need to bring the turrets here. Yeah, solar on Vulcanus. I mean, solar on Novice is not going to be the for a long time. Like, solar is not as good as nuclear reactor. So as soon as we can get to that, we're switching. Of course, they attack from the right. Of course. At least they left. They let the train to. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Can we survive this? I mean, this is just the speeders. Yeah, it's easy. And bullets. Oh my god. The rocks. Oh my god. There is more rocks. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, they killed the power poles too. And a couple mining drills. And what is that? Okay. I'm not out of bullets there yet. So it's all good. Okay, we use the big power poles now. I'm out of power because I need the coal to be delivered, right? Of course. Of course. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, so actually, if I'm not being attacked from the bottom, I'm going to take the bullets from these things and deliver the bullets over here. This thing is almost out of bullets too. good enough. The iron, let's say that it's protected. Now they kill the stone. Again. Because I never placed the turrets there, because I don't have the bullets. Okay, and I will need to refill these guys. This is the biggest attacks coming from above, I think. What's dying? That's fine. They can kill the wall. This is receiving small attacks, so I guess I can just do that. At least for now. No, they kill the rails. Why would they kill the rails? Why would they killing my solar? No. F run? No. There's a couple turrets there. They just need to like move away. Just don't kill my oil tanks, please. And it's good if they don't. I think if they kill like a single, or even like two of those, it's fine. Right? Because it just moves the oil from one to the other. So it still is 3,000, 3,500, just like before. Everything is good. You said I need more protection. I mean, I think I said it too, right? I think it's pretty obvious. But to have more protection, you need to craft more protection and then place it. Alright, right now the biggest issue is the bullets. They are attacking rails. The reason they attack rails is because the attack groups are so big that they block each other, and when they get blocked, the biters, they attack anything they see, which would include rails and other things. It is Manila. Do, 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 do. Alright, the iron is coming. How's my copper doing? Oh wait, my copper is not being mined at all lately, apparently. So I'm getting and more. What is that? Okay, that's fine. The question is where do they go next? The iron should be protected though. I'll place the mining drills on the copper first. Recently watched streams of Rampant Fix. They check out everything. Yeah, they do. But this is not Rampant Fixed. Oh, they actually keep chilling over here? Okay, I want the power poles along the rails anyway. And I want them to be big. Okay, I'm out of coal. Deliver. And here you go. The coal is being attacked. Change priorities. You think I can make it to the efficiency modules? Okay, I have 20 solar panels. Let's place them over here. Wait. There we go. 4 megawatts. 50-50. During the day. Good enough, I suppose. Is this going to die? There we go. See, they attacked the rails. Because they were blocked there for a second. Just don't kill the train, please. Stupid rock. The train is being damaged. Locomotive is fine. Okay. I have another locomotive. I can read pipeline contents. Enable if I have too much, but I'll just send it manually actually for now. Okay. How many turrets do I have? 16 more. Okay. Turrets are not a problem at least. But the bullets. But the bullets are. I need the iron. Maybe I need at this point to prioritize the bullet crafting until I have enough defenses and then continue the science. Change signal for the oil drop, yeah. Yeah, like this spaghetti is done in a way where the bullets are not prioritized actually. At all. Stop the research is an option. I don't want to. Stop making solar panels. Turrets. More defenses and more science. If I could, I would. Right now the biggest issue is the coal though, right? I have 10,000 left here. And that is nothing. And start mining this one again. Because I'm out of power. Otherwise... Well, I mean, I'm not out of power, right? I'm using this solar. I can disable the things and only work off solar during the day. That's an option. But also not something that I like doing. Let's fix this. For more iron smelting. You can take out the nests near the other coal yet? No, I don't think so. No, these are too big. I definitely don't take those. Wait, isn't there... Wasn't there, like, less nests? I think some of these are expansions. Right? There definitely was not, like, 10 big nests like this before. I can probably take these on the oil. And maybe, like, that one. If I put a couple mining drills there, it's probably fine. Just like 2 for now. Just mine each output faster than a pollution has a chance to spread much. The only way I can do that is if I hand mine. If I hand mine, then the pollution is not going to be as big. This actually might be a big problem, the fact that they attack the rails as much. Defend this rail. Imagine so much mining speed that you can mine the whole outpost after 5 minutes. I don't think I can do that. No. Even if I place a lot of mining drills. Okay, well, I mean, technically, if I defend this, it should be fine. I just need to craft the bullets. If I craft the bullets, I can place more. And then a couple mining drills here. Okay, this is going to work for now. And then I deliver the bullets, and it's going to be fine. Fire gun, yeah. Fire flamethrower turret is cheating. We don't use that here. Unless I die actually in this playthrough, I'm not using the flamethrowers. The turrets. I'm using personal one. How big those expansion groups were starting to get in the last save? Are you updated? Well, I mean, I did load and I did see the sizes. They are huge. I mean, pretty much this size, I guess. This looks like an expansion. And now with the increased settings, they would be like this. This is going to be the size of an expansion when you reach the behemoths. You can use fire gun to clear the nest. I mean, yeah, that's true, actually, yes. Maybe going into the flamethrower... Maybe you are right, actually. Maybe actually you are right. Let's go flamethrower turret. Flamethrower research, fine. Because this is still too slow, right? And then until I craft the efficiency modules, yeah, maybe I do clear after all with a flamethrower. Fine. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, looks like the bullets are being crafted. Now with that extra iron on the left. And the pollution is reaching these guys from the iron finally again. This single turret managed to kill all the attacks that were coming at my stone. That's good. Okay. Here's where the bullets are needed. This turret's over here. Gleba pollution will have the same spread rate? Yes. Don't worry about Gleba. Don't worry, we're not there. We worry about Novice for now. This thing is basically out of bullets. I will need how many for the turret? 180. And on this belt, I have like 80, so I need like 100 more. No, I have 40, I think. Okay, so I just need some grenades to be sent here. Glaive is so far into the future that you can always go there with like more upgrades of the infinite upgrades. So it's, I don't think, like it's just a matter of figuring out how many upgrades you need. It's not a problem. There we go. Defenses on both sides. Priorities for the turrets set, and I think we're good. I don't think I enable more. Yet of that goal. They now damage trees. They always damage trees. If they get blocked, they will kill everything, including your rails, including the trees. Wait. Okay, I guess I don't really need that wood anyway, right? Okay. Flammables. Turrets, bullets. Maybe I should have gone for the flamethrower earlier, actually. Yeah. We'll see, though, because I'm not sure how much I can... I guess I will have to combine a flamethrower with a shotgun. And it might be a good strat then. I'll need a bunch of steel. Maybe because personal flamethrower is using a lot of steel. Okay, I need more grenades and walls. And bullets. Okay, guys, it's over. Just give me a flamethrower, please. And to finish this research. I don't have copper. That's why I'm not doing it. Just 200 sciences, come on. I have 150. Okay. And more is being crafted. I almost have all of the military. Maybe a couple more grenades will be needed. So I will need a chemical plant, right? And steel. Pew, 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 pew. Over here. Once it's researched. And 170 plus whatever is in the labs. I actually have enough. Alright, just need to not die. Anything ran out of bullets? Anything about run out of bullets? I think this is like the only place where I'm struggling. The moment. So maybe if I watch it myself. Come on, biters. It should be 30 SPM. Which means 5 minutes. Okay, successfully defended. More solar. Let's place that. Okay, done. These guys are good on bullets. I kind of wanted to do another car, right? Let's do 3 more cars. Okay, 4 minutes. We can do it, right? And then I'm alive. Or the impossible settings, stone patches disabled in the map generator, so you don't have to collect thousands of rocks. No. Minimum absorption of the pollution and minimum attack cost. But I mean, yeah, I've been good enough for 8 hours and 16 minutes already, so maybe it's not as impossible. What should I rename the this run to? The possible settings? Yeah, I'm about to die, basically. So, but I was about to die for a long time, and I'm still not dead. So maybe it's fine. We also wait until the blue biters, right? Evolution is 35%. We have still a while to go until the big ones. Unlikely. Barely possible, maybe. Is what we can call it. How am I doing on coal? I'm doing fine. And by fine, I mean it's running out. Deliver. I might have enough coal in this station already, right? No, I actually don't. Yeah, because I manually delivered it. That's right. Ah, okay. I'm going to push these guys a little bit forward. Oops. Why is there 2 miners not connected? That's on purpose. That's on purpose so that I don't do as much pollution. Although, I mean, I do have the turrets there. Maybe I could enable that already. Oh, I'm one-shotting the speeders. That's nice. Okay, flamethrower, 40 seconds. Here we go. Now we go on another, like, killing everything. I mean, can I? I mean, technically, like, if I kill them, they're just going to repopulate. I already know it. Maybe I don't kill them. What do I use the flamethrower for? I definitely would not be able to kill those anyway. Maybe like this one. And a couple more. Wait, what do I use the flamethrower for again? There's no point in killing them. Is there? I mean, maybe these guys. Maybe killing these guys, there is a point. A little bit. Let's do flamethrower. Kill nests for the new patches. Yeah, like around the new patches, like the closest ones. Killing those is probably fine. Okay, one of the flamethrowers is going to go here in case I die. But speaking about the new patches, right? Like I want what? What do I want? What do I even want? I technically, well, I mean, I guess more speed of iron is what I would want, right? So yeah, but this one can be taken without any fighting almost. Let's take a look at the magazine, right? The magazine. So I am producing right now them at 40 per minute. But I've been using them at 8 per minute in the last 10 minutes at least. In the last hour, I used 11 per minute. Okay. So I think if we keep the stable production of the bullets, we are actually good. It's not that bad for now. Just need like automatic deliveries at some point, maybe. There is this iron. There is that iron. There is that iron. And then copper is also needed for the bullets. Okay, and we keep going for the efficiency modules right now also, right? Okay. We might be able to not lose. Right? Okay, I'm thinking of making a dedicated bullet factory in a different spot than my main base, even. Do I? Or do I do it here still? Like, I want a dedicated one. Maybe on top of this copper, for example. Deliver more iron here. Make the bullets. Why dedicated? I don't know. You want me to keep building on top of this spaghetti? We can do that too. I don't know. I want a dedicated one. There's no real reason, though, I guess. I mean, this one is the dedicated bullets for the military science, that's why. But I will want a lot more bullets. Spaghetti must grow. Yeah, but we have the spaghetti of the rails. Out of bullets. Okay, you know what? Let's try kill those nests. Let's try to kill those couple nests and see how well it goes. With a flamethrower. As soon as I leave, I get attacked. And I'm out of bullets there too. I want to refill that. That needs more copper. Okay, please don't attack on the left turrets while I'm trying to deal with these guys. All right, let's see. Maybe it's actually like going to be really easy. Potentially. Because they die really fast from the flamers. Yes. The problem is like the spitters, which slow me down. That's the big problem. I tried to dodge. The problem with the flamethrower is it slows you down, actually. Unlike the... Unlike the shotgun, did not receive the buff. The Zogan vegan run, no fish. There is only 70 fish in the entire world. I think 70 fish will not, like, matter much. Might as well be a vegan run then, right? I mean, maybe later, when I start breeding the fishes, we could start using them. But until then... another expansion? I don't remember this seeing this nest. Yes, that makes sense. Can you guys, though, wait until I kill this nest over here, please? Just for a little bit. This attack group is enormous. That's a small one. This is the early game. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Bullets. That's not a lot. Oh, I don't have... No, I do have walls. No, I wouldn't say that flamethrower... I mean, it helps. It helps, yes. It's not as much as I wish it did. Alright, let's kill those fully. Near the oil, at least. If I can. These guys are completely out of bullets, right? Let's see. I think I should have burned all the worms. All the worms that I aimed at. Look at that attack group. Okay. Hold on. Let's intercept that before killing this nest. Maybe. Let's try to not start the forest fire also. Speaking about the fire, look at this pollution created by the fire. And of course I looked at the map while being attacked. Okay, these guys actually decided not to attack. That's good. I don't mind them not attacking me. No, 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 no. Not gonna die. Right? Okay. Ooh, heal and kill. Am I out of copper again? I just need to put the turrets on the copper and start mining it faster, I suppose. Do 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 do. I think I just kill this thing over here at the top, so that I can mine this iron a little easier. Alright, a small forest fire. That's fine. Okay. For the achievement. How many do you need to burn for the achievement? $10,000. Alright, maybe later. Maybe not yet. 'Alright. I need the bullets here, though. This has been attacked a lot. I should have been crafting a lot of bullets, right? Right? Also do this, that, and that. And a car. $350 bullets. Amazing. How much do we have here? Not enough. Wait, actually, is all the copper being just consumed by the solars? Potentially. I think I can stop at this point doing the solar. In fact, if I place this 35, then during the day it's going to be basically 0 steam engines, maybe? 150 solar panels. I think around that is what we're going to have. Good enough, maybe? I'm out of power. An expansion. I'm going to die. Hold on. It doesn't matter that I'm out of power. The copper is not defended there. Do I kill that expansion? Let's see the size of it, the expansion first. And then see if I just defend the copper. I think I just defended. But this is the thing that is the closest to... the closest. And not on the edge. So this attack group is going to be actually huge. Maybe making a bullet factory over here is not such a bad of an idea. Okay, they're going to come from the bottom, though. Or from the top. Most likely from the bottom, though. Let's do this for now. Alright, and then pray that they come from this direction. I'll do a couple of turrets like that if they come from this direction, so that they like boom, 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 boom. And come here, you know what I mean? And then maybe I can mine even more. I mean, I wanted to mine even more, but this is going to lead to even more attacks. It's going to be bad. Push this down one more tile. Oh, okay. I never delivered the bullets down there, by the way. Let's zoom out on the minimap. Maybe. So we can see the copper. Okay. Well, I just need to deliver the bullets. Or I can kill this. Killing that is doable. Yeah, let's kill it then. That's a small thing from the beginning of the game. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what do I need for a little more? Oh, I'm out of power. That's right. Power, power, power. But this one was enabled. Which means that there is actually coal. So if I power... just for a little bit, it will be fine. Actually, I don't even need to power, right? Because it's going to fix itself. Because we have the solar. I just need to place more solar panels from the chest. 35 more. Just going to unload it. And then come back here later for the rest. Okay. So these turrets actually survived. Wait. This is cheating. They are going around. Okay, it's fine. How are they going around there? Is that an expansion? Or is that an attack? Okay. So I will make a dedicated factory for the bullets. I mean, I have enough speed for now when the copper is here, but eventually that will not be enough anymore. Let me check this out, though. I think this is just a temporary revealed tag group. And there is actually nothing here. Wait. That is an expansion. Look at this expansion. What? This can happen now in Factorio 2.1? I think I never saw this happen. Excuse me, game? And it's all just small worms? Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that I noticed about the expansions in the Factorio 2.1 is that some of them have, like, they basically work like this. There is a lot of worms in the middle, and then a lot of nests on the outside sometimes. And sometimes it's mixed. It's like 50-50 or something. But in this case, it seems like the amount of worms is so big that they didn't even spawn the ring of nests. All right. I don't mind an expansion like that. Can I go for one more damage upgrade, by the way? At this point? No, I cannot, because that requires coal. Do I enable more mining drills on this one? Maybe I enable more mining drills on this one. If I have like 100 bullets on me right now. No, I don't think I do that yet. Soon, but not yet. No, I don't think... The worms don't prevent expansion, so it doesn't matter. But if the biters choose this chunk again for expansion, then maybe they will, like, not be able to build the things. Yeah, a bit more defense if I expand. But I want to expand the defense on the copper first, because this one is polluting the most. This one is getting the biggest attacks. Which I don't even see. I wish I could see the attacks. I guess this is where the quality radars could help. I can technically just put the radar like over here, maybe, just so that I see the attacks. Magazine. Now it's 15 per minute in the last hour, by the way, not 10, but I'm crafting 22 or 45 when I have all the things. Radar, power pole, solar panel. Yeah, could do that too, I guess. I mean, it's fine. It's just like it's just a nice. It's just nice if you can see the attack before it happens, not only while it happens. Okay, what about the iron ore? I'm doing 500. I'm doing 500 per minute. I'm using basically the same, right? Yeah. Let's do the iron. Wait, no, I cannot do the iron because that will require more power. I need the coal first, actually. Fine, let's just improve the defenses there. Maybe the copper is okay. Surely the copper is okay, right? I have 300 bullets on me. If I have the coal, then it means that I will be able to do more military science. Finally, again. So I use even less bullets. What's my evolution? 40%. I'm about to get the medium speeders in a little bit. Why am I driving on a car? The train is faster. Do I have mining drills? I do. Do I have power poles? I do. All right, this is a lot of. This has been attacked mostly from the left, it seems. These guys have a little bit of the kills on them, but not too much. So I guess this is attacking me more than the right, because there's trees here, but no trees over here, right? And I might, since more mining drills here, I might start polluting those and those, and shoot the defenses on all the sides. Can I do with just a single line? Maybe. I need more walls. Do I have more walls? 400 walls. Good. Is it feasible to use spawner as a bullet-driven pollution absorber? Yes, I do think so. Also, I think maybe one of the options, which I never used in this game, is to selectively breed the biters so that you only have the spitters attacking you. Because spitters are a lot easier to kill and use a lot less bullets, right? You can, when killing the nest, you can leave the spitter spawners around and let them attack you. They will consume the pollution and they will not use as many bullets. But I have never done that yet. Because I didn't really need to, I guess, in any of my runs. We'll see if I finally use this strategy. If you immediately kill biters as they spawn, they don't absorb pollution. Yeah, because you want to kill the biters that actually consume the pollution. You don't kill them immediately, though. No, not immediately. You just surround a spawner with the turrets. I mean, or you defend on your base. It doesn't really matter where. But you don't kill them as soon as they spawn, because those are the... they are biters that are spawning not because of the pollution. Right. Yeah. This is reached, yes. And more. 7. Right, let's do more turrets here first. Maybe I actually want this wood for more power poles. I'm still using some small power poles. Yeah, I was talking about killing biter and leaving spitter nests, yes. Another expansion. Alright, we're dying. I mean, the iron needs to be defended right now. In the last 10 minutes, 16 per minute is the usage. If I let them live inside of my pollution cloud, it's going to be not 16. It's going to be 6 billion bullets a minute. Maybe I stop the science soon. Maybe I really switch to the grenades. Yep, there you go. Can you leave? It does not. It cannot leave. I was not fast enough. Did they kill the train? They did kill the train. It's fine. It's just like 2,000 iron. It's nothing, right? They didn't kill that much. Let's take a look at the size of the expansion. They're going for my main base. Abort. This is it, guys. This is the end. Or not. My main base is also not defended on this direction. How big is the expansion? I think it's huge. It's not as huge. Actually, if I wanted, I could kill it. But maybe I don't kill it anyway. Alright, I'll do the defenses on the main base first then. And then fix the iron. The coal is being attacked. It's hopefully fine for now. Alright, I just need to do that. Bullets the walls. Alright, and now I fix the iron. Here they come. Not even a single damage was dealt to my turrets. Amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm switching. I'm using all my coal right now. Well, I cannot because I need the iron anyway, right? I need damage. My copper also... I was running out of bullets. There is still some. I'll re-enable the iron first, though. I think it can survive another attack, the copper. Can I connect these two? Oh, there is no rail, I see. How do you connect J? There we go. Eventually, the cost of iron to kill the enemies is going to exceed your mining. Not really. Will it? I mean, let's say that I'm getting to the... we're talking about the big ones for now, right? Big ones are going to be killed with red bullets. Do you want to do the calculation of how much does it cost to produce a bullet? And how many biters it's going to spawn? So how much extra iron do I have if I spend all of my iron on the bullets? I'm kind of too lazy to do the math though, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. And so like we only need to kill the big ones with the red ones, which will need the blue science damage upgrades. And then when we have the behemoths, I'm supposed to have the uranium bullets already. 1 pollution is 3 mined resource. Is that with the efficiency module or without? That's without. So with the efficiency, it's going to be a lot easier. Like once I have the efficiency modules, it's going to be easier for a while until the big biters, and then when the big biters come, I just need a couple more damage upgrades. I don't know. I don't want to do the math, but I'm pretty sure we're good. Let's disable this thing. But yeah, let's say that 1 pollution is 3 mined resource without the efficiency modules, right? So then we do how much resource do I need for a red bullet? It's 2 10 15 for 2, so 7.5 for 1 bullet, plus a little bit of smelting. I don't know, let's estimate the double. So 15 for 1. Let's say the pollution from the smelting is not like that big, I guess, but let's just estimate at a double. 15 pollution for 1 red bullet, right? Hold on, I think I... Yeah, unfortunately I need to spend my time doing other things than calculating the costs, but... I mean, are they good? Okay, we're actually good now. Maybe if I disable all of that? Okay, these ones are going to be deleted by the ones at the top. It's fine. And I'm taking all of this remaining coal. I'm going to disable everything here. Except these 2. 3. Fine. Yeah. Okay, so let's say that it's 15 pollution for 1 bullet, right? Now, how much pollution does it take to spawn a big biter? A big biter... It doesn't say, right? Medium biter is 2 pollution. Hold on, we can check the wiki, I suppose. Biter. The big one, pollution to joy attack is 80, but for us it's going to be 8, right? So I'm going to spawn 2 big biters by crafting a single red bullet. Okay, we might have a problem. But I'm overestimating, right? One big biter has 375 health and 8 physical resistance plus 10%. The amount of damage that I'm going to be doing. Right now I'm doing 15 damage, which means that I'm going to be doing 8 damage. Let's say I'm doing 8 damage, like right now, right? That's before the physical damage 3. 8 damage or 80 damage with 1 magazine. That's not a lot. Right? I need to do like 10 times more damage. With the efficiency modules though, and the more damage upgrades, it might be close. Yeah, maybe it still is bad math though. But I once again, I am overestimating, right? Right? There is also going to be some pollution absorbed by the terrain still. Like, it's a lot of pollution, right? Let's take a look at the current graph of the pollution, right? So in the last 10 minutes, 2.5 thousand is done by the trees. And like, yeah, 4,000 versus 1,500, right? So like more than 50% of my pollution is actually absorbed by other things than the nests. So it maybe is fine. And my copper is dead. Now that's not good. What do we do? We surrender? No. We just rebuild this. It's fine. What are you waiting for? Automatic. Oh wait, I send this train instead of that train. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just going to rebuild this. A couple turrets died, it's not a big deal, right? The iron is still not defended and not reconnected. Maybe I take this iron instead of that one, actually. For now. That's an option. Okay. What's dying? And this thing dying. Alright, and my copper is also dying fully. Okay, but it's not being mined, so it's fine. I have 2,000 coal there, though. I probably want to pick that up before it's too late. And then let them kill it. 2,000 coal is fine. Okay. And before the coal, I need the iron, actually. Yeah, let's go for that one. My car, I left my car behind, of course. I expanded too fast? No, not really. I just didn't place the turrets, the bullets here. And they also attacked from the top, I think, so I needed to... Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe I just ran out of bullets here. That's all. You need to make sure that you don't run out. Didn't wait for modules. I cannot just wait for modules, right? Like, I need to... I'm going towards the modules. I only switched to physical damage because I think going for modules will take more time. Fine, let me help them. Over there. I hope there is no nest over here. Okay, they actually are already done. Whatever. Let's go for the iron. You catch the mod he's using. Which mod are you talking about? There is two mods that I'm using. One for the trains to be visible on the map view, and one for the ramping science post. Everything else is vanilla. Yeah, the 10x on the modules. Is it 10x on the modules? What's the module usually? I think module usually is 50, so it's like 6x? 6x? This is 50, this is 100 usually, right? So this one is 5x, 4.5x. This one is like 5.5x because it's a little deeper. Quality module is 500, yes. And quality module over here is 3000 instead, right? 6x. Exactly. A little less than 6x. Okay, this is going to be a lot of pollution already. Might not want to do more than that until I have the turrets. Alright, at least I have the coal, and now nothing is being mined. I should be safe for a little bit. This coal is still not dried out. 3,000 left. Nice. At least the pollution is going to stop being over here. I need the walls too. How much is this? This is 1,000. And 1,000 walls. Which is 2,000 stone. And this train should have enough. Right? This is 2,600. Okay. So stone-wise, I'm good. I don't need to increase the mining. Just need the iron to be delivered, which it will. Eventually. Where am I? I am here. Let's pick this. Deaf Corner, hello. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. I like when, like, it's not very easy. The game. I am still unsure if this is doable or not. I guess the big biters is when we figure it out. But I mean, yeah, even when we get to the big biters, not all of the big biters are also going to be right. So like the estimate that I was doing for the amount of like the estimate that I was doing was like very off, right? Not every biter is going to be a biter. Not every biter is going to be big. I think we're going to be good. Let me do that for now. Wait, why is it going for this iron loading? Because it still belongs here, maybe? Alright, let's just unload, and then it's just going to automatically go to the other station. And there's also my car over here. By the time of big biters, you're cutting the pollution by 50%. Yeah, hopefully. But I mean, the big biters are close, relatively, right? I'm at 40% evolution right now. But also, most of my evolution is because of the spawner kills. So maybe, yeah, maybe I should have went defensing instead of attacking earlier, right? Yeah, maybe. It's like 5 hours. Yeah, maybe 5 hours. I don't think I'm getting to the nuclear power before the big biters, right? Like at most just efficiency modules, probably. And maybe I mean another damage upgrade, maybe a couple more damage upgrades. Maybe one more blue damage upgrade is going to be done. I don't know. I mean 5 hours is a lot of time. I forgot the radar on the station. I want to see the things happening. Also, I kind of really want to know what's down here in the forest. I knew it. I knew it. This is an expansion. This is a big one. It happened recently, probably. Yeah, the pollution is spreading fast because of the maximum diffusion in the settings. But it's not as scary as seeing your pollution slowly reaching the biters and then keep reaching the biters even after you turned off the pollution. So I don't know. In a way, the maximum diffusion is easier than the minimum or the default. Okay, so I will need to really defend this soon, which means right now. Just do it immediately. All right. Against this guy, I should be defended. The pollution potentially connects with this one and spreads into those. We don't worry about it yet. Okay, how much iron is this? 240 per minute. At 240 per minute, I need what? How much iron is it for all three of these? 15 maybe, right? Iron. 15,000 is what I need. So I need 100 minutes, 2 hours to do this research. I need more iron than that. Can I afford to place more mining drills here, you think? I'm going to die. What about copper? Can I do a different copper too? That one? Outside of the oasis? That one? It probably doesn't like really matter. Just need to make sure that I'm having the bullets. And do I have more bullets right now? No. I need the iron to be delivered first. Let's send this thing here by just toggling this for a tick. It calls for train. Let's also do full cargo or time passed. Let's do a minute of loading. Did they kill my copper train too? I think they did, right? Yeah. How's my coal doing, by the way? This thing should be enabled if this is more than 4,000, by the way, which it's not. How's my coal doing? These chests are full. I mean, going for the further copper is not a bad idea, right? I don't need that much copper. Right? Do I? Solid fuel? I cannot do solid fuel, no. That's not doable. Not on, like, I don't have the advanced oil processing, and all I have is 34% yield of the crude oil. Do I have more oil? No, I don't. Have not received or found more oil yet. This is just going to eat all my oil immediately. It's impossible. I have to do the coal or just pure solar. I mean, pure solar is not too bad, right? Like, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. But right now I'm not crafting anything. It's actually just the radars. I can disable the radars, I guess, if I wanted. Can you connect the radar to the wire and disable it? No. But you can set the universe mode, by the way, now, if Factorio 2.1. I could use a little less power by not using the radars, but I like seeing things. I mean, we could do the radars on the solar panels, so we can see things sometimes, right? That's an option. Connect to a separate solar panel. That is an option. Wait, my iron is not there? Wait a second. What? My iron was not picked up? I sent the train, right? Did it just leave? Full or 60 seconds passed. Oh, wait. Or maybe in the 60 seconds I did not load much. 60 seconds is not a lot, I guess. You don't want circuit radars to cut in and out and increase the calculation during the night. I'm not using the radars for calculation yet at all. I will later. Yeah, 60 seconds is not a lot. Let's do 5 minutes. I crafted 20 bullets. Amazing. Okay, let's connect the rail to the other copper anyway. Maybe I don't connect it yet, but eventually I'll want to go for that one anyway. much is left in this copper? 3,000. This is fine. Down, down, down. 10,000 green chips. That's a lot. Is there no enemies around? There they are. That's an expansion. At this point, we can easily tell if something is expansion or not, because expansions are actually much bigger than the nests that are there from the start of the game. Oh, look, I found another oil. 17%. Do I want to get it right now? How much pollution is it going to create? I'm rich, finally. I think I actually might want to take it. Like, the earlier I get it, the better. The question is... whether... whether the pollution from a single dot like this will reach these guys or not. It probably will, but without the efficiency module. I think this time I don't use speed modules on the oil, by the way. At all. Right? Probably. How's my bullets doing? 2, 3. Okay. Alright. I'll wait for more bullets before I reconnect the copper. Which might be this copper, by the way. After all. I mean, if it's this copper, then I can re-enable it right now. In fact. Yeah. And to craft the power poles. More power poles. Need steel. And then more iron. Whatever, I will only ever need to go down from here, right? Right. Do some chests. Inserters. The splitter. Right, this is too much. Where's my splitter? Did I cancel splitter on accident? Lamp, lamp, lamp. Radar. Hmm. 9 drills. Definitely too much. Definitely too much. But maybe I just disconnect this when I realize that it's too much. And hopefully I don't realize it too late. Okay, I'll let this to be mined. I do want to connect the rail to that oil, I think. Where is it? Right, I need to build a train. I need another cargo wagon and 2 locomotives. At least the coal is good for now. Wait, is it not? These chests are not balanced, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. You know an easy way to balance the chest on the left and right? We have this, I can do like this. Green, 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 green. Without the arithmetic combinator, I will need more wires because I'm enabling the station also based on that. Right? But I could set the input size to balance them easily. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The reason it's not balanced is because I picked up from them at some point manually. And that's fine. Wait, why do I only have 369? Wait, I need 1,000 walls. How much is one wall? One wall is 10 stone, right? Didn't I send 2,000, 2.5 thousand stone there, which should have been 1,000 walls. Or did I pick up these walls? That's what I have in my inventory right now. Okay. Okay, more iron is going to be delivered. This... Wait, what is that? They are not consuming the pollution? I have not been attacked here. That's probably because they created the pollution, the attack group outside over here, and then the pollution was not here, so they did not actually attack, which disables the consumption for some time. These guys are still not polluted. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. What about this oil? Let's pick this oil. Let's also do this. Or time passed 60 seconds. Which means that I'm going to actually enable this. If the crude oil is more than 20,000. That's good enough. Not going to store 100,000 for 2 fluid wagons there. Make sure that that is delivered. Oh, yes, and by the way, I already used all of my oil that I delivered previously for the flamethrower. Maybe I don't want this big of a buffer for the flamethrower ammo, actually. This uses a lot. 16 for 1. So 100 would be 1.6 thousand. Okay. It's not that bad, I guess. But yeah, 1,000 is a lot for now. That's another expansion. That happened. Let's kill them. I mean, not kill. I want to make sure that this is mined fully. I just saw them creating the attack group, like over here, no? I think this is the expansion, guys, which means that this is still growing. Is that right? I just need a couple turrets on this side. Probably. Or this single mining drill. To finish the job. Okay, I was going to set the copper train. Before this runs out. Boom, boom, boom. Need more iron. One of these. Couple engines for locomotive. And more steel. For another one. Coal. For the train. Copper ore. Full cargo. Unload. Empty cargo. There we go. This one is not disabled. Enable if copper ore is more than 4,000. Let's set the train to do ore. Time passed 5 minutes. Wait. Yeah, the pollution was already reached. And the bullets. $59. Fine. Not a lot of bullets. But good enough, I think. New start, Vic Wasp. I started yesterday. It's the same run from yesterday. And it's barely possible settings. But yeah. Maybe not actually impossible, like I claim in the title. We are doing not too bad, right? Yeah, it's also a 1-2000. The only change from the previous run, if you missed the restart, is the minimum absorption. So the pollution spreads a lot further, which means a lot bigger attacks. So right now I am at 40% evolution, 10-hour playtime. I'm researching physical damage 4 before the almost at the chemical science pack. And I will go for the efficiency module like after I have the advanced oil processing. Why restart from 2 days ago? Because Factorio 2.1 came out. That's why. Because we can restart, and because we can make the game harder. Which is what I did. The fact that these don't attack me, I'm scared. Yeah, I can continue. I could continue that run, but there were a couple changes in Factorio 2.1. So I was wondering how the early game would play differently, right? Like the biggest change is look at how big the expansions are. These over here are expansions. They're much bigger than they were on my previous world, even although I maximized my settings for the expansions previously too. They changed the algorithm. Um, and there are a couple of other changes which affect the early game. And also the game that run was too easy, so I'm wondering if I can do with the minimum absorption. I increased the oasis size so that we can actually see it from the zoomed out view. Yeah, they changed expansions. People have been complaining about the attacks on Gleba. That like Gleba is now a lot harder. But there was also like a fix in the changelog that the Gleba expansions were not actually happening, in addition to the increased expansion sizes, I guess. Maps usually compatible with different versions? Yeah, they are. Yeah, some things will break though, like space casinos. But yeah, it should open for sure. I mean, the maps are like can open even if like you have deleted a mod and then loaded a save without that mod. What it will do is it's just going to delete the things which are from that mod, basically, from the map. So, like, for example, if you play the Space Age, and then you disable Space Age, and you load the save, it's just going to delete the planets, delete elevated rails, or, like, quality items, if you disable those mods too. But it will open. Alright. A train is out of fuel. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not refueling my trains automatically yet. Which I think is fine. Okay, well, I mean, all I need here is just more turrets on this side, in case they attack from that. Also, these guys are almost touched. These guys have a slight chance of going for the iron too. Okay, I was going to get that oil while I'm waiting for the other things. Let's get the oil. Thanks for the follow. I'll get the oil. All I need to do is to have like a storage tank. And maybe a couple pipes. And maybe more power poles. Yes. Alright, it has been pretty chill while I was not researching anything. I'm going to run out of coal though. After the oil, I need to make sure that I do this again. Just a couple turrets should be enough, right? For the oil. Alright, this is where we are going to use the new tech from 2.1. We can load the fluid wagons from this side like this. Even if they are on a curved rail. Crude oil load, enable if the oil there is more than 10,000. Not 20, 10,000. I mean, 20,000 is good. As long as, like, they don't kill this, I'll watch the pollution. Curved stations, yes. Yes, curved stations would be great. I would like those a lot. Personally. Hold on. Hold on. Power. And the signals. Alright, do I have a lot of bullets? Tell me I have a lot of bullets. 58? Amazing. Need more iron. More iron is already being taken. Nice. Do you think this nest is broken for some reason? Like, how long does it take for them? This window is already polluted, by the way. Okay. Stone. I will want the stone, so... keep defending that. Wait for more. This is probably fine. If they attack it, then we'll attack from this side, which is defended by the turrets, right? Unless they do literally, for some reason, go up and then to the right. Coal is another thing. This train is already empty. I have 8,000 in the chests, though, which is pretty good. How expensive is bulk inserter? No. That's advanced circuits. I don't do that yet. Wait, while the train came here? Oh, because I did not set the enabling immediately. All right. Pollution. I think pollution is going to be fine for this one. Has this been attacked yet? Nope. Um, 20% by the way. 20%. And then more iron is about to be delivered, so this is going to be... yeah, 40 minutes it says. At the 18 SPM. I could do more SPM if I built more labs, but should I? That's a question. How's my power? Maybe I can at this point start re-enabling this station slowly. Really need the coal first though, to not run out. No way you can get green bullets before green biters, you think? Like in the previous run, it was really close, right? I think it's like evolution-wise, it's going basically the same as the previous run, right? So, and I had like, I got my green bullets at like 85% evolution, I think. So I have a little bit of the thing. Right? Also, I don't need green bullets immediately, technically. So if I get it at like 90.1%, it would be fine. Those guys are being okay. Let's get the bullets. Defend from the top here, at least a little bit. Just not a lot of bullets, but better than nothing. There's still some in the assemblers. Magazine. In the last 10 minutes, I've been using 18 bullets per minute. Some of them are used for the science though, right? So I'm okay, yeah. I'm actually using 10 bullets per minute for science, which means that I'm using only 8. Okay, and this is the last military science, right? That I can do for now. I think so. It's probably fine. There we go. These guys starting to create an attack group. They already sent one attack, actually. I think we are fine. A lot of these are speeders, too. Is that another expansion over there? Or is that the pollution that is not reaching from the coal mine anymore? Can you please don't kill my train? Why would they attack from the left instead of from the top? Like just like they did before. That's over there in a new expansion? Is that what happened? We missed 5 hours. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Tempest Jungle. I'm still somehow not dead. If this is an expansion, they are going to go for my base over here, and I'm going to die really soon. Let me explore to make sure. It is an expansion, yes. Right, my copper ran out of bullets. Need to deliver. All right, just 30 minutes, and the consumption of the thing is going to be a lot lower, right? How much is this actually going to be? This is 1.6 divided by 1.4 to the power of 2. This is 30% more damage that I'm currently doing, right? That is a huge upgrade. Alright, and I really need to make sure that I'm defended over here, which I am not. Cause my coal 6,000. I'm not mining coal right now, still. I'm not crafting the bullets. Okay, the stone can stay like this, I think. I think the stone can stay like this. I'm going to fix it later. Stone is not needed. I have... Wait, do I have enough to finish the research? I need 600 more walls. I have like basically exactly that number. Yep. Stone is fine. Grenades. Don't need that much. Actually. I can re-enable this iron. If I need the iron, right? Do you have mining drills? F4. Let's get a couple more. Defense walls. Over here. I cannot do the defense walls because I don't have the bullets. stopping the science or... Hold on, I'm not using the grenades. Let's make sure that I'm not crafting more. Feel this. I'm not really using them. In fact, I'm just going to keep like 20. Good enough. I can also help defending myself. Once again. So far, though, these guys only attacked once on the stone. Where even is the attack group? Maybe I'm not even polluting these guys. Maybe. Alright, let's do another iron. Real quick. I'm just scared to run out of coal. 5,000. And there is 1,000 here, so I have 6,000. Yeah, maybe I should re-enable a couple mining drills here first. Need more coal for the train. I mean, I also have more coal here. How much? 2,000 actually. Not too bad. Yeah, yeah. Um, I will re-enable that though. Maybe. This is 5 mining drills, which is a lot. I'll need to deliver bullets soon. I'll even hand deliver this, I guess. Train stop. I think I have everything. thing, right? Rebuild that. Extremely spotty pollution cloud. It's just the pollution cloud that has been disappearing here since this was deleted by the biters. Okay, the train stop is already here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. This pollution cloud is going to go back to the huge, to being huge very fast. There are some turrets on the bottom. They just ran out of bullets. That's what happened here. Okay. Right now I also have a problem of like feeling of the speed of loading. So like this is loaded and I still have 1.6 thousand. Once it's unloaded over here fully, it's going to be like at 3,000 or something too. Might need another train. How long does it take to unload? I could unload on two sides, by the way. That would increase the speed instead of doing the bulk inserter. I don't know. I think technically this should... I think technically should be fast enough for both of them. Still. These guys are still not consuming the pollution? Really? Weird. Alright, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. What's dying? Out of bullets, of course. Of course. What else did I expect? $52. Alright, 52 bullets. Not too bad. I can probably disable the copper. I don't need it that much, right? I don't need it as much as the iron. If I wanted, I could disable this. Um, let's do a single mining main drill. Good enough. For now. The oil is still not polluting. How much oil are we doing? Let's take a look. 300 per minute. Amazing. This one is also still alive. This over there is fine, completely fine. Yeah, the iron is actually waiting for the iron to be mined. Enable if iron ore is more, not 0, but sure. 4,000. Just going to stay there for 5 minutes. Amount of military science? Because I'm out bullets here. I have all the walls that I need, right? I need a couple more walls. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. Alright, this pollution cloud has grown too big. I need to disable it. Or defend it right now. I have 100 bullets. Do a little bit here. A little bit there. A small blind spot on the right. Which is hopefully fine. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. Ten minutes magazines. I used 200. Okay. It's just because of the science. Science is going to be stopped. It's all good. 20 more minutes till I have this research. The iron. Should be good. This one is already ready to be picked up. Okay, I think I want to build a factory for the bullets, which is doing the bullets faster. Like I was going to like multiple hours ago. I was going to do that over here. But I can also do it over there on this new iron patch. Because I have the copper. But I will need the iron for it. Do it on the new iron. Coal is slowly running out. This pollution is almost reaching those guys already, by the way. Ooh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, though, is all I need. And then it's game over for biters. 41% evolution. Big biters are still far away, kinda. Guys coming with copper. I think I would just like manually deliver the copper to that new place with the bullets. And how many bullets do I want there even? Like one, two, one, two, three, like all of these actually, right? 6 assemblers for the red bullets. That should be good. Let's connect the rail first, though. This is going to run out. Should I help? Should I help them? All of these bottom ones are going to die. These ones are also almost out of bullets. Give me more bullets, please. 70? 70 is good for this station. 13 minutes until this is done. Okay, good enough, I suppose. No. These guys were attacked finally. Yeah, the pollution is reaching these guys. From the main base, I guess. Not a lot of bullets there. That's fine. Okay, let me just connect the rail. Yep, just connect the rail to the new iron. Once again. Do, 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 do. So I don't even take the iron from here. I don't put it on a train, I mean. All I do with this iron is I convert it all into the bullets. So I will deliver coal here instead. Manually for now, and then some copper. Also manually. Let's start by doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mining drills. What am I out of? Wait, this guy is missing the long inserter apparently. And I was just missing some more red bullets. The final 100. All right. And inserters. And what we're doing on coal, 2,000 is left. This guy has 2.5 thousand. Let's do enable if more than 0. If more than 500. The coal train. Also have the time passed of 5 minutes. Do, 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 do. Alright, so I just need to smelt copper, iron, and that's it, right? It's 13, 6 times more iron than the copper. Okay, these guys are being attacked. I'll be there to help them soon. Soon. So let's say that I deliver the coal over here, for example. This goes here. This is fine. This is iron. 8 iron. What died? Oh, from the bottom of the iron already? I guess there's another expansion that I don't see. On the bottom. Over here, probably. Bam, 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 bam. Split this, split that. You go for another furnaces. That's my steel. Steel, iron. That guy's going for the 2 of the regulars. This over here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the red bullets. Which are then going to be put into the chest. Over here. Okay, let me help that. Take the bullets from here. $100. That's fine. Wait, what is that? Did I not even receive the notification about this dying? I'll fix that in a moment. Don't kill my chests. They killed my chests. That's rude. There was coal inside there. They could have just went for the turrets. What's dying now? The iron? Okay. Forget about this. Go back there. It's never going to stop, is it? Your shock time still alive? Yeah, kind of same. I thought I would need to restart already. I think I am about to stabilize though. I'm going to keep this disabled for now. I just need to take this. I mean, I can put it into my car. There we go. Yes, just do that. Keep a couple turrets here just so they don't kill the rest. Okay, so this is going to help a lot, and then we go for efficiency module, and that's going to be the winning, right? Okay. So coal, I did deliver coal. I have 3,000. Wait, coal's train actually left? For this guy? Oh, because this guy is enabled because they kills the red line, which is annoying that this enables this back. Actually, a little annoying, but okay. I was coming there to fix it anyway, right? Pew pew pew. This already here is out, and this iron needs to be helped. Alright. The damage has been researched. No more military science. So now the cheap research. Except for the blue science, which I will need to set up. So that I can do the... just advanced load processing, right? I'm not going for the other blue things yet. We could unlock military 3 as one of the first things. Now, I don't know. Piercing shotgun shells are here. How much are they better? Again? 12. $18 instead of 12? I feel like that's not even that much. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, wait, no. It's 18 times 12, right. It's 18 bullets, and there's 12 bullets for the regular shotgun. So instead of 100 damage for the regular shotgun, it's going to be whatever this is. 200 damage, double the damage, triple. I'm too lazy to do the math. Okay. This should be good for a little longer. The copper. Let's re-enable the copper. Technically, I don't even need this other station, but I will want, just so that the buffer is like bigger and refilled faster, so that I can like fill the stations automatically, ideally too. Right. Okay, and then I will defend the iron in a bit. It can still survive another attack, I think. So in the meantime, let us set up a little bit of the blue science, which means that I need a plastic, sulfur, and red chips, right? I need red chips to be set up. That's it, basically. Sulfur is easy. So I do this thing. No! Not my iron train. Leave. Okay. Only a single wagon is left. They literally like found the only spot where I was not protected. Stupid biters. Why would they do that? More like smart biters? Yeah. Okay. So how much iron was deleted here? Probably not too much. Like, so 2,000... Something like... Something like 2,000 may have been deleted. It's fine. It's nothing. There we go. Now there's no way they kill the train, right? Please don't kill my train again. Doo, 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 doo. Hmm. Has this guy been attacked? No. Alright. So this is disabled, this is enabled. I need the radar there though. Oil processing though, 2 is needed. Let's do that. That. I will enable this only if I have not too much of petroleum. I don't want a full tank of petroleum, do I? Not yet. Let's keep 1,000 there. You are ready for efficiency modules. Oh, I'm so ready. I've been ready for a long time. But the biters, they were just saying that I need to wait a little bit. Okay. It's probably fine with just a single mine because I'm not doing the military science, maybe. Okay, let's set this up. I need in the chemical plant. And 2 chemical plants. And I need a couple more assemblers. Powers that have no more yield don't draw the power, no. Okay, petroleum is, let's say over here. It's going to be converted into plastic and sulfur. Just going to do 1 of each. And it's going to be fine. Right? I don't even need them on the same belt, actually. No, 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 no. The the plastic needs the coal. Let's take that. And I will need the red chips. I'll just do 6. And then I will need green chips. I guess I will do like a couple more green chips. Somewhere over here. Okay. And the copper. Doom, doo 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 doom. And I need the iron. Can I get the iron from somewhere? Over here. I have the iron. Doo 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 doom. It's easier to take from here, actually. Directly. Put it on the other side. That's going to be iron. Copper. plastic and the wire. Filter out the iron from here. I get the green chips. Combine the green chips. With that stuff. Plastic goes here. I want some of that in the chest. Maybe I just do only the chest for now, actually, of the red chips. And to clean this up a little bit. For the iron. The iron. How's the iron doing? It's literally being requested right now. Okay, good. So the iron is coming. That's red chips. That's this. And then there is going to be the engines. How many engines is it? One engine for one science pack. I'm not really doing the pro blue science yet. This is 200. I need more. If I had a bigger buffer, I would already have all of the engines. I might just keep working through a single, like, right? I'm not in a big rush, I think. Actually, it's fine. I don't need to set this up anyway. The blue science. Yeah, I need the blue science. Blue science. Well, it's a long time until I can do all of that. Sulfur. engines. Let's say I'm going to make them over here somewhere. Sulfur and engines and the red ships. Okay. Am I actually not polluting them? Or am I just not watching the attacks? Should put a radar here. Oh, look at this. We can make a curved one and do it and like flip this vertically. Wait, I cannot flip it vertically? No! Scammed! I cannot flip this vertically. They told me I could do that. I guess not on a corner of a belt. Alright, I'll need to deliver more bullets here soon. This thing is completely out. Let's pick up the bullets from this. Turrets. I don't need this anymore. We are going to call this depleted. Let's this time have depleted coal versus depleted other things so that I know how many things have been depleted of all of the different kinds. Da 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 da. Radar this way. If the iron is delivered, then it means that I'm having my first red chips. I already have 80. So in order to do 400, I need 600 red chips, right? Right. Sounds easy. I have not been attacked from the right side. It seems. I don't need the chest actually. This misses the water. Can I have the water? Connected. Where's my water? Down here. Let's do another offshore pump. There's no iron. Wait. Wait, how did that happen? What? Excuse me? Why is all of the fast inserters dead? I get. Oh wait, did I never? I never like whenever I fixed it, I never rebuilt the inserters, right? That's what happened, and no one told me. That's fine. Hey, you forgot to rebuild those? Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. No path? Wait, what do you mean no path? There we go. Path. Okay. So the iron is going to be delivered. The red chips are going to be crafted. The blue science needs to be delivered to the labs. Yeah. The blue science needs to be over here. Yeah. Let's see. I need it to be over here, on this side of that belt. any more iron for the undergrounds. Is there no leftover iron anywhere? Found you. Okay, engines. Just put those manually. More engines are going to be around here somewhere. This is a little dangerous. This is the unprotected area, the only one. I'll just do 5. Yeah, I'll just do 5 here. Gear and pipe and iron. And this iron needs to go there. And this steel. Give me another splitter. This is engine. Engine. Wait, where's the engine supposed to go? Over here. That's right. This place. Okay, and then the water. The water. We have offshore. And we have water. So we have sulfur, we have plastic. If we have iron, we have the red chips. Red chips go. Blue science is here. Okay. This needs to be fixed still. This is not the correct belt. I wanted that to be on the other side. Can I do that? I want it to be put on the on this side of the belt. Okay, there we go. That's going to fix it. Here's the blue science. We have it. Eventually, this is going to be done. Not super fast, but it will. And then we go for efficiency modules. And in the meantime, I'm just going to work on the bullets, I guess. Over there, I started the bullets. Right now, I just need to fix the copper. The engines. The engines are not automated. Let's not do the forced fire, maybe. I don't need the turrets. I need fix the engines. And also, like I was saying, this is not really protected. This is going to be good enough for now. Right? Alright. Re-enable that iron? Is that what I want to do? More oil is already here. What about this one? 7,000 has been mined already. Light. Light. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I should be able to enable that one on the bottom. Do I need something there? Except for the... I think the mining drills are still there, right? I don't remember How much did they actually kill? I have 4 more mining drills in case I need to replace them. I do. I think I need to do exactly 4 mining drills. Is what it looks like. Bam, bam, bam. So I just do that. And I will need to deliver the bullets here. Bam, bam, bam. And it looks like I'm out of walls. Do I have more? I have 0. This is where the stone needs to come back. I should not be defending without the walls. And that. Okay. Look at this science going. Wait, petroleum gas? Is too slow? From a single oil processing? This is 9 a second. This is 20. So I'm doing like 1 every 2 seconds of the advanced circuits. Huh. I thought I was fine with just 1. Well, I mean, anyway, this one is consuming 20 oil a second. But you know how much oil I'm making? That's right, 300 a minute, which is 5 oil a second. So this is enough, even if I quadruple my oil production. So it's probably fine. I'm not going to do it. Just start buffer a little stock for science. What do you mean buffer what? Exactly, buffer the science. I mean, this is all going for science right now. I'm doing the science, the advanced oil processing. After that, I guess I'm stopping doing the science and I'm going for the module. I guess what I can do, I can technically research the modules before I start crafting them, right? So I can do this research while I'm piling up the blue sand. So this is like done faster if I have enough iron for all of that. Which maybe. Maybe this is good amount of bullets. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I just deliver bullets here. This is what? did I take? Like 250 bullets should be enough for a while. It's just I need this in multiple directions is the only issue. So I have 150 on the top, 100 on the bottom. Okay, good. Unpin that. That over there could be fixed a little bit, I guess. Why am I even doing like 6 chests if I'm only doing this much mining? I should have done like 4 chests instead. Right? Like 3 on one wagon is probably good enough. What is this waiting for? Iron. Of course. Top line of the bottom base is not complete. Right. Fix that too. Let's have 2 more mining drills on the coal. This is not enough. How much am I having in the buffer? I have 6-9. Nice. Thought I had a lot less. Hmm. I guess more mining drills on the iron could be placed, maybe. You could use miners that ran out of ore. Yeah, I could. But I also could craft more. Am I the only one that's doing that? You guys always pick up your dead mining drills? I wish I could, like, get rid of this blinking icon, though. This one is a little bit meh. There's probably a mod to get rid of the blinking icon, right? Reuse, reduce. Once again, the amount of resources that I save to craft the mining drill is nothing. How many mining drills do I have right now in the world? 100. 100 mining drills is just 2,000 iron. I was like the biters killed like 3 trains already with like 6,000 iron in total. It's fine. Try to relocate them. More miners and more output. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, more miners is more output. But also it means that your ore will run out faster. So I prefer less mining drills, but let the ore patch to last for longer. Which I guess is not a big like something that you worry about too much on the default settings, I guess. How close is efficiency? It's almost there. I just need a little bit of a research, so I need like the iron to be delivered to the science. And then it's almost there. Okay, well, I mean, the train is going to come. So it's slower because only 3 chests. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go here. Finish building the bullets, maybe. No, I cannot. Don't have like inserters or anything. Yeah, I'm really like just waiting for the iron to be delivered. Maybe I help it to be delivered fully. Soon my cloud will cover the whole world. Yes. It will. For sure. Wine Miner is missing a belt. Oh, this one is missing a belt, indeed. It's okay. I'll wait for a little more iron and build more mining drills too. I mean, right now I'm doing how much? Iron ore? I'm doing 690. I'm just using a full belt, so I need like 300 more for this. Oh, I actually have the iron in this chest. There we go. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And then I'm going to have this other line, which is going to be connected here. That would all just be a single belt. Probably anyway. Yeah. Alright, need to watch this though now. So that it doesn't die. There is no way they attack from the left, right? From this little hole. Because that's where my base is. I tested the horizontal flip of an inserter. I have tested it on the curved belt, and it doesn't work. So, but it works on the non-diagonal, I guess. Here is an inserter. Here's a belt. You can flip it. But if this belt is going like this, you can still flip it. But if it's this belt is going like that, then you cannot flip it. Hmm. Mm, mm. Alright, the science is going to continue only when I have more than 50 inserters here. And right now, all of the iron is spent on making these engines. I can disable that for now because I have the new engines. Over there. I'll keep these guys on me. A stack of engines. If I need to build more locomotives. Or I just build more locomotives. There we go. Holy spaghetti. Yeah. It almost fits to the screen perfectly when I zoom out this entire base. So I should not build more than that. Right? Alright. Do I re-enable the stone? 100 bullets probably is enough. So that it doesn't die. Let's go here. Because I'm out of walls completely. I have the big power poles? Hmm. Let's actually do a smaller amount. Sure. Power pole. Power pole. Power pole. I don't know why this stone is defended like that, but I'm just going to keep the way it was done before. With random turrets placed in random places. And then the signals. And stone is being mined again. Okay. Nest over there, but that's fine. Nothing really bad happened here. Mm. All right, maybe I feel maybe I build this after all, like after the efficiency modules, because I don't know. I have been fine with just this assemblers. Um, they're basically working full speed when I have the iron here. Iron ore, and iron ore right now is being produced at 900 a minute, which is exactly a belt, which is exactly how much this can handle. Did I find another iron ore yet? No. There's only that one. If this one is going to... I'm just going to dedicate it to the bullets, which I think is fine. When this runs out, I will start delivering the ore here. Yeah. So one of the things that I could do is... I could be exploring. Should I do more solar panels for exploration? Exploration radars? Could just go on a car trip for now. Let's just check that everything has the bullets. This copper is about to run out. I'll refill that. Or else they will die. I'll just build that turret. Okay, it's fine. That's the corner one. Kind of. Is the reason. Yeah. What's the range on the big guys, by the way? The big speeders have the range of 15. 14, 15, 16. It's gonna be bad for corners too. Okay, let's go explore a little bit. I have 4 solar panels. Could place 4 radars if I wanted. Although, if it's just 1 radar for 1 solar panel, it's too slow. I think I just explore myself. This is the edge of the... Yeah, maybe I should explore the entirety of the oasis. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is this oil? 73%? That's huge. I can kill that nest nearby, but... Okay, it's time to go home, it seems. Why did I kill all of that? Oh, we're good? Okay, until the next attack, though. Which is going to happen. How much bullets do I have? 300? Okay, this is good speed on the bullets, actually. Right? I'm actually mostly waiting for petroleum. Oh, all of my oil has been processed. I didn't... How much science have I produced? Science. Just 356. I'm almost there. Just need like another little bit of oil. 5,000 there. And this one has 11,000. Just go here. pick up that oil. Fix the turrets over here. Oasis is not circular. Lame? What do you mean lame? Why would this be circular? The fact that it was circular was lame last time. The perfect shapes are wrong. They should not exist. Have you seen, by the way, that these speeders are speeding at the rail and they are missing? Oh, I'm just in time for another attack. I'll give you more turrets. Maybe I just do these guys. Good enough. Din, 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 din. This is missing a radar, by the way. I want to see it. My stone. And I also want the stone to be automatic. Unload, craft the walls. Okay, 15 minutes for this research. And then it's gone like 7 minutes for that one. 20 minutes until I have researched that thing. And then the blue science for the advanced oil processing is important because I'm already out of oil. Wait, hold on. Am I out of oil? I am. Why is this guy sleeping? Can you tell me that? Oh, because I sent it for the... That's right. Because I sent it for the temporary stop here. Because this one was disabled still. Right. Okay, so that's 10,000 more. No lava means that I want to import iron from Novice. Yes. I'll import iron from Novice. And there's also... But the bigger problem is the no sulfuric acid, so I will deliver sulfuric acid in barrels to Vulcanist too. Yes. And there's also coal and copper, I guess, too. Everything. That doesn't look good. I've been having a lot of mediums. What? Excuse me? Manual. Automatic. What? Excuse me? I thought this guy was going to the left, to the right. Oh, this is the stone. Yes, that's not the train that I want. Fine, go through. Oh, they were actually killed? Okay. But I still need to deliver the bullets, of course. Why is everything dying? Hello? Oh, this thing? Yeah, this thing is fine. This thing I left there to die. That's perfectly fine. I'll need more. This is about to run out. I guess I take a little bit of that. Put that here. Do, 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 do. This thing is almost out. I have a lot of copper, right? Let's disable this for a second, so that I don't need to defend it, hopefully. Okay, the bullets are being crafted all the time though, so that is good. Let's take a look again. Magazine. Yeah, I'm not making them like all the time, it seems. I don't know why though. And am I not having the iron all the time? Wait, I'm using 30 bullets per minute? And I'm crafting them. No. Wait, what? It's because I've been doing more pollution? It's 15 per minute in the last hour, but 30 in the last... 40 in the last minutes. Is it the science? Have I crafted some sciences? No, this one is disabled. Am I being attacked more? How about the kills? Let's take a look at the kills. In the last 10 minutes, I killed... Oh, it's because there is a lot more mediums, right? I mean, this is a lot more kills, actually, yes. What happened in the last 10 minutes? 15 minutes. Did I do something? I did some miners. Oh, I added the mining drills over here, right? Was that 15 minutes ago? They are resurrecting. Maybe it's another expansion also that started to consume the pollution. This one maybe is a new one. Right? We can also check the pollution. Yes. Yes. I mean, no, I did more mining drills 40 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I did not add more mining drills, according to this pollution graph. So it must be an expansion, right? Or maybe like 40 minutes ago, I built the mining drills, and now the pollution actually reached them in 20 minutes. Is another thing. It's the stone, right? I enabled the stone. This is just 3 mining drills, though. Alright. Why is my SPM so low? Because no iron? Let's see science, blue science. I crafted 436. How much is it? Okay, you know what? Can we stop doing the science? I'm just going to turn around this guy, and that's all that I need. Right? Yeah, just put all of the red chips into the chest from now on. Stop completely that belt. Do I even do the productivity module on my science? Or do I do efficiency modules everywhere? Until I can handle the biters. Right? Labs don't produce pollution. Um, the assembly machines, they do produce pollution. And right now, the assembly machines are doing 10 times less pollution than the mining drills. But if you put the efficiency modules into the mining drills, then this is going to be 5 times smaller. But at the same time, if you put productivity modules into the assembly machines, then this is going to be like twice as big number. So So it's going to be more pollution from the assembly machines than from the mining drills. The labs, yes, the labs we should do modules for sure. Productivity, but the assembly machines, maybe not. Thanks you for the follow. Reached the follower goal. There was a follower goal apparently. That was reached. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Too much bullets. Holy shit! Hold on. Yeah, I'm being attacked on my main base now. This has not been attacked in a long time. Wait, can I do advanced post processing? You know what I should do? I should, well, I mean, I'm not doing more processing anyway, and I'm not going to do it for a while until this is delivered, so yeah, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. What about my iron ore? Okay, it's now officially under a belt. 500 bullets. That's good. And this thing over here is almost out. This over there is out. Okay. Just a little bit longer. I'm almost there. Right? 2 minutes until this research. What is all my iron used for right now? I'm making all of the engines to... This is not as useful. Let's do the priority on the left. because that is going to do the green science. So instead of 12 SPM, I'm going to have 30. Right? Yeah, because the iron over here is not really needed anymore. Until I start making the modules. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this looks good. Right? Okay, advanced oil processing and efficiency module. Those are the last two researches. 700 at 30 SPM. If I'm reaching 30 SPM, which I should, is going to be 10 minutes, right? Let's also prepare the advanced oil processing. This will need the water. I will need a couple. Boom, boom. Just 2 chemical plants is probably enough for now. For cracking the oil. In this place, I'm just going to only be cracking things, I think. So let's see. I'm going to crack the heavy, and then I'm going to crack the light. And that's going to be my petroleum. Petroleum, light, water, water. It's heavy, light, petroleum, right? So this is heavy. And this is light. There we go. Power. Power. Water is everywhere. Yep. Yes, 30 SPM. 9 minutes. Let's deliver more bullets into places. If I had the bullets only. Oh, no, no, no. I just wanted to craft more repair packs. Don't die. Whoever is dying there. I guess the walls doesn't matter because these are all always the spitters from that nest apparently. Ah, no more bullets. Again. Pick them up from the belt. Let's see. Deliver them to the coal, I guess. I think I'm mining more iron than I can, that my train is able to pick up, but that's fine. Evolution check, 44%. How good am I doing on coal? I'm doing good enough, maybe. Let's see here. I'm doing 150 per minute. I'm using 128 per minute. I'll place another couple mining drills. Hopefully I don't die because of that. This is slowly running out. How much was this originally? How much iron have I mined? 264. So I still have more than I did the entire game. Bam, 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 bam. 4 minutes. Probably want to do to refill this iron right now. Before it's too late. What about the bottom? The bottom is kind of okay. I mean, this one is also okay. You know, maybe I should do like the vertical turrets. They are attacking at the diagonal direction anyway. It's annoying. A little bit that they do that. I could put the horizontal turrets like this also. There's another option. Would that help? I don't know. Let's try to put the turrets like this. To see if they get aggroed, because they are speeders. All of them are speeders. That might be better to do that, because they go straight down a flat wall, unless they come from here. It hit my corner turret anyway. Should be better. Let's deliver these things manually to help that train out a little bit. Hello, Termitius. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It seems like I am surviving after all in this run, at least for now, until I have the big guys. The big biters, though. Oh, this over here does not good. This is not good over here. I'm going to die. You're just in time. So it is impossible. We'll see. Maybe I will not die after all. Who knows? I mean, I can defend with a personal flamethrower, for example. Right? I can hold the thing myself as one of the options. If there is only one thing that I'm holding, then I should be able to do that. But look at this. Look at this attack group. I don't think I would be able to defend against this one using the turrets, maybe. I mean, maybe I would. Let's see. It's not like super huge nest, actually. I've given up on like trying to kill the nests. I don't think I should be killing this, even if I can. How do you automatically fuel the car when you put it down? No, that's vanilla. And in Factorio 2.1, they actually extended that behavior for the trains too, so you don't need to put the fuel into the train. Just go in and then you just press W or select a station and it just puts the fuel automatically. It was already so for the tank and the car in Factorio 2.0. Not doing migration trick? No, that would be cheating. We fight the biters in a fair fight. Alright? We don't cheat. We'll let them. Expand. Thanks for the follow. We cheat only in an honest way? Exactly. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is not needed there. I can totally take the nest, yes. The problem is, like, not taking the nest, but the fact that they will, like, repopulate it, right? Unless I build something there. But, yeah. I think it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if I kill this, like, as my factory grows, the pollution is going to spread just further out. It doesn't matter too much, I guess. Eventually, I'm going to have, like, 90% of my pollution be converted into biters anyway. Right now, the trees are consuming a lot, yes. Let's see actually how much. So I'm doing 36 by tiles and trees, but then I'm doing 26 by tiles and trees, 8 by this. So 25% of the pollution is converting to biters right now. But the number is going to grow because one of the things is that the oasis is going to end and it's going to be all desert. Wait, why is my car dead? Who killed it? I was attacked while I was talking and looking at the map? How come did I not die myself? Okay, that's fine. Alright, an efficiency module in just 5 minutes is going to be done. Advanced oil processing over here. Let's go. Advanced oil processing. And the oil. I can deliver more oil. I guess let's enable if there is more than 5,000. Instead of 10,000. So it's being picked up a little more often. Okay, and then I also needed to do the chemical plants for cracking. This does the heavy oil, this does the light oil. I might really want the productivity module on this thing, though. The problem with efficiency modules is that they are expensive. Right now. Still. I mean, I have 64 red chips. Do, 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 do. Let's do an assembler over here for the modules. Train out of fuel? Yeah, seems like that. I'm not automatically doing my trains. I guess the coal train would be easy to do, but I'll just do the train stop eventually. Maybe now that I do that, I could do some solid fuel for the trains for a little more speed on them. But a little later. I'm okay with refilling them for now. Yeah. I mean, the trains, they don't move that much, so they would run out like every couple hours. Not every 5 minutes, so it's fine. Right? 2 minutes. And the pain is over. What is that? Hello? There's turrets right next to you, biters. No! Wait, did I kill the train myself? And the train stop. That thing died. Alright, I just need 2 more minutes. Can I survive for 2 more minutes, please? This expansion over here is like the biggest problem. We can start to play the game, yeah, for a little bit. Not for a long time. Until the big biters. And efficiency module. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. GG. This game for the next 100 hours. I had a in my previous run, which was basically the same thing, but without the increased absorption, right? That run was already this is it, right? It was already for 100 hours, and I only landed on Valkanus and Fulgora, and like had the things, right? I didn't even do the sciences there, so I think it is more like 300 hours at least to beat this. Maybe 500 hours. We'll see. How much is it exactly? Yeah. 500 hours is fine. I mean, I don't know. 500 hours. Um, it's just going to be a lot easier at some point once I can handle the biters. But yeah, maybe 500. 3 to 500 hours is what I'm expecting. I'm out of bullets there. Let me just do this last thing. The train also ran out, of course. Science cost, it would be slowing me down 10 times. Well, Yes, we swap the enemies for the science cost eventually. Oops, I meant to use the a different thing, the assault rifle instead. Okay, I think I might actually need to disable this. For now. All right, let's you know what? Let's save the game. The efficiency module has been reached. Whether we can survive the big biters because they are going to happen. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to happen next time. 44% evolution right now. They probably will though. We'll figure out if I can survive against those next time. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully it was fun. And hopefully I don't die next time. And we continue. Right. See you guys next time. Bye.